you so much for your patience. Hello. I'm in a rush.
A rush for what?
Dunno. I'm here. I made it. Why are you rushing? Nie schnei. Slow down. Hello, friends. Hello. Just a second. I haven't properly popped chat out. I need to pop chat's cherry. There we go. So early for the inappropriate language to start, I know. And that's off, and that should be fine. We could maybe make it... Yes. I do word good. Hello, professional. Dan! Hello, foe, hello. I thought you were my friend. I thought we were Tomodachi. No running on the interweb highway. Only surfing. Only surfing the web because we're radical. How is everyone? Let me get my unbranded energy drink. You know what it is, but it's not the point. All I'll tell you is it's peach flavored, and I currently have no water because of the... It's because today is travel day. Thank you so much. It's because today is travel day, and obviously I am supposed to be packing specific things ready for World's Lair tomorrow. And it's the kind of thing where I'm like, what if I forget this? What if I forget this? What if I didn't even think of this in time to remember that I could have forgotten that? That's where we're at. Today is read an essay disguised as a chapter of Dorian Gray Day. You'd have thought they'd have got that in early. Frickin' Lord Henry. Oh my god, I know that anxiety. It happens sometimes. There's precedent, right? You're like, oh my god, why didn't I bring that? Why didn't I even think to bring that? I can't say I exactly forgot to pack it because it just wasn't on the packing list if I had written a list down. But now that I'm here, now that I'm thinking about it, I wish I was at home. What if I needed my Encyclopedia Britannica that I haven't got? Okay. It's not a competition, but you'd be winning. I've never gone that far. However, if it was a time before the internet, then I would probably frequently regret not bringing some kind of moth identification book with me. Like, oh my goodness, is that a common banded moth? Is that a silver banded? If only I had my identification book. The people need to know, is it true you're going to London to kick dogs and shins? What the fuck? No, I would never do that. I've never kicked anybody's shins. I've connected the toe of my boot to people's shins. Possibly. Because they should have just been walking a little bit faster, god damn it. And dogs are for pets. I hope that I get to see some dogs that I can go. Can I stroke your dog?
You're literally going to be seeing my parents' dog.
Yeah. So I don't need to ask. I'm talking about other dogs in the wild. Not wild dogs, though. It's very British of me that sometimes I'll see in countries where stray dogs are quite common, and I'll be like, oh, Leica. Still the best damn thing. Did that actually go in for Eurovision? The Irish entry was like this freaking nightcore dance party hit about Leica, you know, Russia's space dog, who died. Because dog cannot go into space. But she became like that kind of like symbol. Yeah, I think the Irish submission for Eurovision was like Days Since Sad about Leica Zero, right? Honestly. Hello, Shanda. Good morning. Nice t-shirt. You too. I can't see it, but I know. Don't tell me you're watching me with your nipples out. Sick. Thank you. How are you? No dogs allowed in my work that I can pet. Right. That's always the worst. Why the cheek to have all of the guide dogs, all of the help dogs for people be so cute. And then you're like, oh, I can't pet that dog. I cannot pet that one. They are doing an important job. Oh. Angela, good morning. How have you been? What have you been playing? I'm being sad about the dogs I can't pet because they're guide dogs. I can't go up to someone who needs a guide dog like, can I pet your dog? They're like, no. You'll put them off. You'll put them off their very important job. Don't like, go away, help. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I feel worse today. I'm sorry. It was the bad rounds of night rain that did it. No, maybe you gotta get worse before you get better. Maybe today is gonna be your peak. It's gonna be the climax of illness. And then tomorrow you'll be like, this is much better. I hope you have lots of tea. Lots of tea and fluids. Max UK1, hello, welcome. You sound like Moonbeam. Which part? Thank you, Gilch. I wore it like this at an airport once, and then I had to get the pat down, and it doesn't come like this. You tie it yourself. Punk rocker. When she's doing the pat down, she undoes it and does a big old sorry about it. But I'm like, you know what? Usually I associate airport security with being absolute bastards, so I'm just happy you said sorry. Don't worry about it. Yeah, worse before you get better, etc. Look, it's not about the trite platitudes whilst you're sat there sniffling, feeling like shit. It's about your friends want you to get better. Yes, yes. It's hard to not pet a dog. I love dogs too. I love them so much. And what makes me sad as well is all the dogs that have this bad rep because their owners, the people who tend to get them, are the worst. They are the kind of people that will then make that dog bad because there are no bad dogs. That movie's true. All dogs go to heaven. Except for the title character of that movie who gambles and goes to hell. It was such a weird movie. It just lives in my head forever. Don't make them like they used to. What? She's been really noisy this morning. I stood up to go for a wee and she did that siren sound, that because she really thought that I was getting up to feed her and she was so excited. Yeah. And after that, she just kept making sad little noises like, Mom, Mom. Nobody listens to me. Mom. See, you all just get it for stream. So you're all like, Kitty, so cute. And I'm like, imagine living with it there. Can I have a little sympathy? My life is so hard living with this sweet baby. Hello, Abs. Hello. She's not a cat. She's a siren. She is. And her freaking toxoplasmosis is her siren call. I am a sailor drowning at sea. The sea is her fur. See, too much talk about dog pats. What about when you realize you're allergic to cats, but you still get the opportunity to just bury your nose in their fur, so you do? Like, oh yeah, I'm allergic. Does Ian know he's the problem yet? What do you mean? What, for the cats? Take her antihistamine. You just shoved your face in her. You'll be a sniffle mess. Or maybe people will think I'm just emotional. I'll get some attention. There's nothing wrong with a little attention, right? Yeah, she gets it. For Tilly. No, see, he'll never stop. He'll never learn. The thing that I am convinced is consistent across all cats is that actually you need to ignore them a little bit. if you want them to pay attention to you, you gotta show them what they're missing. They gotta be like, yeah, I know, I'm so cute. Why aren't you paying attention to me? Hey, you, come back. Notice that I am adorable. And then they come sit on you like, now you can't deny that I am adorable, can you? Cats and dog psychology. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my eyes today. Maybe I should go super colorful because the top is super colorful. My hair is still very damp from the fresh dye as well. I don't know where the heck my hairdryer went. I don't use it an awful lot because I have it in my head that air drying's better for me. I don't know. It works for me. He's too keen, can't help himself. He's desperate. Comes in and he's like, Tilly, and she's like, oh my god. Oh my god. These fans throwing themselves at me. Oop. Give me those allergens. That's what it is. This is like a sick addiction to you. I want to sneeze. I took an antihistamine in case you didn't see. There you go. I need you to know that. I need you to know that I'm trying. I'm just de-tackifying the sticky tape so I can use the hack of all time. Hacks, hacks, hacks. He was livid when I watched Chosen. When I watched Chosen. Are you on Twitch Mobile for me? Dan's on Twitch Mobile for me. I'm always so honored just because of my own personal bubbling hatred for Twitch Mobile. I am on mobile, don't make me regret it. Oh, Christ, shit. I need to be more entertaining immediately. Fuck. I could take more pills. Ugh. I still don't actually know which pill's best for which. I read recently that aspirin is actually the best one for headaches. I didn't know they had different purposes. You just go to your little pot or your cupboard or wherever you keep the drugs. Where do you keep the drugs? I keep them in the kitchen, but I know a lot of people keep them in the bathroom. I think our cupboards just aren't set out very well for it. But yeah, I'm like, paracetamol, ibuprofen, aspirin, they're all the same. Don't even know why they sell them under different names. Crazy. They're not the same. Whoop. Ooh. Ah! There we go. Kitchen. Yes, kitchen drugs. Yeah. I kind of like the idea of having one of those classic little medical bathroom cabinets where it's like the mirror and you open it up and it's got all your little drugs and your special toothpaste inside and stuff. I don't know why. All I want is things that are very possible to achieve, but something's just wrong about the situation and I can't do anything to change it, so. Next to the bed so I can actually get up. Whoa. Greg. Hello. That would be smart. That would be very smart. It's been a long time since I've been besieged with the kind of illness that your basic over-the-counter drugs can cure, though, and not been able to get to the kitchen for it either. Hello, Eric. Where do you keep your drugs? I think they belong in the kitchen. See, this is maybe why my kitchen is so crowded as well. British household, everything goes in there. The washing machine, the sink, the everything. Bedroom, wow. Forgive me. I don't mean it in a bad way. But I don't know if your answer has as much weight, Ian, because your everything is in the bedroom because of shared housing. It's not too bad, actually, but I do have permanent drugs for blood pressure. Yeah, you gotta keep the perma drugs by your bed. Like Taylor's perma drugs. They're in the bedroom. Go. Don't mind me and my awkward silence. I gotta smear all this stuff on my face. Gunky, gunky. Please don't refer to my anxiety meds as permadrugs. I fucking hope they're not. I'm sorry. My wording was insensitive. Semi-permadrugs. Like semi-permanent hair dye. Except the semi-permanent hair dye you chose was red, so you're probably gonna see that for a long time. Still saddest point of my life when I'm like baby emo, like, I dye my hair red like Hayley Williams. And then everyone else dyed their hair red because Rihanna did. I'm like, no, I'm not like them. I said it was cute. They had from maybe like 10 years back, everyone's end of year photos, like as a group. It wasn't just like a creepy mosaic of like when you see all the Kickstarter fundraisers portraits in a game or something. Because all the year groups, you could see them go through like the different trend cycles. I think that the year before our the last one, it was the only one that then didn't have some like platinum blonde girl with then like black streaks. That was such a thing, apparently. Not our year, though. Our year was all Fire Engine red. It looks violent today. It's not even like a spot anymore. There's no more urge to pick at it because there's nothing there, but it's just violent looking. So rude. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna do some color. And then I gotta put my flipping makeup in some kind of order, ready to move, ready to be transported across the country. Okay. Go like that. Okay. Okay. It is okay. It's more than okay. It's fantabby-dozy. There you go. Now we're really having frickin' cream tea. God damn it. Okay. Ah. You're fantabby-dozy. Thank you. See me in the next Paddington movie. I've never actually seen Paddington. I need to because everyone's like, it's genuinely just such a good movie. 2 movies that just seem to bond everyone together. Like, no, these are actually great. That Puss in Boots one. And Paddington. Just really widely agreed to just be really good movies. I'm like, I'm sure that's how it's spelled. I myself have never had to spell fantabby-dozy, even though it feels exactly the kind of word that I would use in like primary school writing, because that was the peak age where I was reading shit like Jacqueline Wilson. And I love that there's been then a lot of things on my freaking feed on TikTok from ex Jacqueline Wilson readers like, why did she have us all convinced that girls our age were using these like 60s slang phrases? I never thought about it before, but yeah, so much of it. 2 movies I've never seen. You watch movies? This is why I'm not going to be on the mobile for much longer. I don't know what to start with. Maybe like some red. Maybe that would be good. Chubsy, hello. How are you? I hope you've been well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing with my eyeballs. Maybe some pink. I've always been a little bit scared of pink as an eyeshadow color. I think it all comes from the time that I found some like pretty bright pink eyeliner, or it was probably lip liner, but I was like, oh, eyeliner, and I was maybe 7, 8, PK'd to be like, I'm gonna try on my mother's makeup. Hoo hoo hoo. I look beautiful. And so I don't even remember how I applied it, but I think I was going for like the waterline look, really trying to like smear it in there. Going downstairs like, Mum, how do I look? Do I look pretty? She's like, you look ill. What have you done? You look ill. Anyway, I really had it preserved in my head, this you look ill. So because I fucking hated school so much, used to make me sick. Just in my brain though. You know the one. Real anxious masses here. So one day when I get up, I'm like, how the heck am I gonna... Oh, what? Popularized by the Crankies, a Scottish comedy duo. Well, now we learned a new thing about Fandabby-Dozy. Fantastic. I'm gonna write to the usualist. How are you all doing? I'm doing my best, but I feel like I'm falling apart at the seams. I am just so freaking tired and burnt out about everything. And I'm like, damn, I need more drugs to then act like I'm not burnt out about everything so I can continue to do this as my job. But, you know, it is what it is. All good things, all exciting things. Right? Hate it. Hate it so much. I'm like, oh no, how do I remember? How do I remember how to just love things purely again without the grind? That was a big bang outside. None of my business, I hope. But yeah, so I'm concocting my next plan to try and get my mom to say, it's okay, you're too ill, you can stay at home. So I'm like, oh, I'll use that red eyeliner. She smeared that on my face, like, Mom, I'm sick. She's like, you're not. What the fuck have you done to your face? You need to clean that off before you go to school. Like, no. Take me home. I don't need to be at school. I'll go live with the wolves. Bad times. It's fine. Fancy Festivals will tomorrow, and the only work part of that is letting me take pictures and short videos. Yippee! It is going to be good. I can't wait to show it off to everybody. Because, you know, it's a frequent thing that I hear is a lot of people that say, oh, we don't actually have anything like fantasy in Britain. I've said it before, I'll be honest. Yeah, this actually looks like really, really good. And I feel like it's a really rare opportunity as well to have a lot of people around to get to involve themselves in like, what do they call it again? Like active play. Tabletop RPGs when you're actually there.
Actual play.
Actual play, that's the one. When Marvel Spider-Man 3 launches, I'm going to put that as my category, but do a playthrough with maybe. Yes. Ow. What the fuck is happening outside, man? Trying to be a nosy neighbor here. It's not working out great for me. And that's kind of gone everywhere. That's a shame. It's okay. Trust the process. We can fix it. We can rebuild. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, LARPing is actually quite expensive. And, you know, it makes sense when you think about the breakdown of costs. But it's also just one of those things that then makes you feel like, well, shit, you better be passionate about it. Otherwise, it starts to feel really, like, quite inaccessible. You're like, oh, I'd love to try it. It would be interesting. It's like a bit of a one-off. I don't know. We got any LARPers here? Was that the door? It's not. I'm too nervous for people to be doing things outside my bloody dwelling. Quick, more energy drink will help. I'm so pleased my PS5 can lay horizontal now. I can't do it. It has to be in the Seto Kaiba position. Vertical only. It upsets me. It upsets me on that deep, like, nostalgic level where I'm a little bit like... But what about stacking consoles on top of each other? The funny thing is, it's not as if I would actually do that now by choice because I'm too paranoid about some of the older ones and, you know, the clunkiness and if it falls or whatever. But I don't know. I don't like that I can't put anything on top of it without the slant. I once faked a fever by putting the thermometer on the light bulb. Yes. Classic. Did it work? Or was it an age where you just went, this will put a high temperature, and then whoever checked it went, you should be dead. I'd send you a Blue Eyes White Dragon so you can tape it to the side of that thing. I would actually love that. How are you, cons? Don't mind me. I'm just playing. Trust the process. It'll be great. Promise. Okay. It did work. I made sure to only go up half a degree. That is very wise. I would have absolutely messed that up. I mean, for God's sake, I'm talking about the one when I was 8. Like, yeah, I look ill. Been here in chat for ages, but pretty good. I'm so sorry. I'm so put off by everything today. I know that this is kind of what you come to expect when you come to a LunaMothWings stream, is to hope and pray that she sees your first message, but if she doesn't, she'll get back to you within several working business minutes. Oh, what the shit? That one's like really down slanted. Never mind. I tried. Tried so hard and got so far. Oops. A little bit skew whiff. Okay, you know what? I think it's really all about the bottom line. That's what the business studies I didn't take taught me. It all matters. All opinions are valid. It tells a story. What's the story, Sophilas? Okay. Ooh. Something like that. I don't know how I messed up so badly today. Panicked. Nerves. Nerves and fear. And alarm. There we go. Does some sparkle on it. I had so many nightmares last night as well. Just home invasion. Constant home invasion. Oh, thank you, Cons. So what is this event you're at tomorrow? It sounds fun, but I've not had the chance for a proper look. I don't know entirely what to expect. Like, I know plenty about it, obviously, like, but it's mostly focused on tabletop RPG aspects, I think, but there's also live music, and I think a couple of people dressing up. Like, I've definitely noticed in the creator pass list a couple of people that I know are cosplayers, so it's just gonna be all things fantasy, which is a bold claim. I'm like, I don't think they'll be LARPing, but maybe there is. Be very interesting. I feel like we'll be finding out together. Posting a video of my experience. It just sounded really good. I mean, I was saying earlier, I feel like there's a lot of times that... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's a lot of times that we complain as, like, UK peoples... I mean, well, we can continue to complain as UK peoples because you know who's in the UK, people in Edinburgh, and they'll be like, oh, is it in London, is it? Ah, fuck you. But yeah. It's a big nerd herd event, which I'm happy about. Because, you know, actually I get really jealous every time that I see someone that I follow has gone to, like, a Ren fair. We don't have that here. We have things, but they're all a little bit random and you don't tend to find out about them until after it's passed by, and then you look at how much it costs to do it. I mean, Ian said earlier he's got a friend who does LARPing, but it's like £400, and I don't really know what price comparison is for any other place that ever does it across the world, but I'm saying it makes it feel like a little bit inaccessible where you're like, what if I just wanted to try it and then I've just spent the amount that I could have spent to, I don't know, go to Budapest or something. Thank you so much. I'm sure it'll be fun. I know it'll be fun, because if it's not fun, I'll make it fun. We can make our own fun. This is what I think. I think sometimes in this life you are like, oh my god, you know what? I should check my attitude. I should fake happiness until I can make happiness. Moth facts, moth wisdom. There we go. I'm so sparkly now. I'm gonna travel like this later. So everyone knows I'm a fiend for sparkles. What if a dragon comes swoops me up now? Like, that is a sparkly treasure for my hoard. Okay. There you go. Trying to lay this out a little bit. The ultimate strat for life. It genuinely is. It sucks because it kind of then is more in the realm of like, oh, I have to do everything myself, and it makes you feel kind of lonely. But really, you know, it's just another way to work towards a reward, and like a real one, not like when you're told work hard all your life and it'll be okay, because that one's not real. Yeah. Push yourself. Be true to yourself. I had a write down flashback, but I can't remember what you wrote. Oh, what was it? Yeah. It was like sparkle, fun, glitter, fun. It was something like that. I thought that it was a perfectly reasonable request. I had to rethink it. So we ended up in a bar that happened to be doing a drag show that night. It was brilliant. I loved it. We didn't know what was happening. And as part of that, I guess, or maybe they would have done it anyway, we got given a little slip, because Rotterdam is absolutely stuffed full of statues. And they were like, oh, we're thinking of doing another statue specifically for the Pride community. What do you think it should be like? When we're like, we're literally just tourists. Do you want us to fill this in? Because they handed it over and it was like all in Dutch as well. And I don't know. For me, I have that tourist thing where I'm like, if it's not in English, then it's not for me. But yeah. She like wrote all the questions down in English, like, no, it's fine. You should absolutely fill it out because, you know, because we asked, because you seem nice. And I think one of them was just like, what should it look like? And I was like, glitter, fun, sparkle. Because that's what was on my mind. And I feel like that's a good thing for a statue to be. Sparkly. I corrected her. Said Luna is not nice. I don't want to let a stranger know that. They can find out for themselves. They need the slow burn. They need to go through their own hurdles before then I'm revealed to be a horrible, evil hag in waiting. They can find out I'm an evil, hate-filled female on their own, in due time. Turbo bitch. Not coming for your freaking shins, though. Well, maybe yours, Ian. At this point, I feel like you're disappointed if you come away from a Luna meeting without a little kick in the shins. Was that the door? It's okay, it was probably just Taylor. I live in nerves. Almost kicked me in the face once and all. She's a karate kid, that Luna. I'm not! You punched my boot! You did that! Lurking to do some Dorian, who's not blue but grey. Not blue but grey. Enjoy. I hear that this one's basically an essay. I did not think you said... I have been falsely accused of being a lascivious pervert for 2 streams in a row now. What was it last night? I can't get my erections in order. Something like that. I heard boot this time, but it was close. You're just geared in a certain direction, and I can't bring you back to Jesus at this point. Enjoy your feet. I can't understand erections like up. A third accusation will solidify it as fact. I don't like the Court of Steeb. But how are you? I heard that they are making a Code Veronica remake, but who knows? It was from Famed Leaker, which is a real brilliant thing if you can ever get that to put on your CV, I think. But who knows? I hope so. But also, what's going to happen with Steve's cunty little choker? What's going to happen there? I don't know. I hope they get to keep it, but I just don't know. I'm trying not to explode from hype about the Code Veronica remake until it's fully confirmed, right? We can't get our hopes up. Steve lives in remake form. I knew a famed leaker once. They had to take pills for it. God's sake. Why? Why do you delight in tormenting me? That poor young boy. No body, no crime. I like how they have to lean into Steve being a whiny little bastard as hard as possible. He's my favorite Canadian. My favorite Canadian since Avril Lavigne, god damn it. I'm sorry, Claire. Man's dying and I'm still laughing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think it's so funny how they changed his hair in between releases as well. I didn't know that until we got to the finale and we got to raid Candy Quartz, and then she's like such a lover of Code Veronica too. I'm like, I'm so happy. Like, I should have known, but you never know. You can never be sure about someone's entire backlog. You're like, this is right up your alley, but it doesn't mean that you've played it necessarily. Hooray! Taylor has drugs. Prescription drugs. I'm off to bed. I'll probably see you in a few hours. Rest well, Chubsy. Thank you so much for dropping in. Have a good snooze. Dream of sparkle. Did he bring enough for everyone? I'm afraid not. They're very specific about how much you can have. He went from Aaron Carter to Bieber hair. Ruin the 90s vibes. No, I got his Leonardo DiCaprio hair. That's what I got. No, wait, did I? I thought that he had the little side part. Like sure, he was stuck on an island prison, but they did give him some hair straighteners. Watching, listening while I do some cleaning. Enjoy it all. Fernando, good luck with the cleaning. I did so much laundry last night after stream. It's like a little hurricane. I stuck on some, it wasn't smooth jazz. It was some 90s jazz. It sounded a little bit like Sims music with lyrics. I enjoyed it. And now we have so many folded clothes. Not ironing though. I could never get into that. So many clothes that I own. I'm like, this simply does not need ironing. It just doesn't. What a waste of my time. I'm not a housewife. Hi, nice shirt. Looks badass. Nice cat too. Thank you so, so much. How are you, Alabaster? Do you have a cat? The original had Steve with full-on curtains. That's what I thought I had. I don't know. I'm so corrupted now in my memory. Oh, man. Can I get a little picture? Can I see him? Can I see my boy? Steve. Steve Burnside. I don't know. I don't know who I had. Was that someone's mod? No, the original design of Steve in the original Dreamcast release of Code Veronica remembered the controversy of looking too much like Leonardo DiCaprio. Weirdly, he looks less like that to me right now. Let me get you a little visual of this because I don't see it. Oh, Christ. That's tabbed into a certain space in a certain time. Tilly, don't scratch the back of the chair. What is this? I mean, I don't not see it, but like, I don't see it any more than what we did get. Mike Lucas, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. Remembering my sweet little boy, my sweet little Canadian. That's how I remember my boy. Leave him alone! He's just Canadian! Every freaking VA in these games of this era sounded like that. You know, take my comments with a pinch of salt. But I find that no one got away completely scot-free when it came to some dodgy voice line delivery because it was just part of the campiness. I don't know. My beautiful boy. Steve. Steve, please. I don't like this. What? What is this from? The Ginger Revenge? No, this has been corrupted. Dark Side Chronicles. Is that official? Is that what made him look like in Dark Side Chronicles? Gender and species, male, human, question mark. What? What? I am admiring the Steve. Dislikes liars. Where did they take this from? No! This has been corrupted. Oh! Don't make fun of his fashion. He's in prison at the moment. Oh my god. Where is this from, Zero-chan? That's my boy. The Dark Side Chronicles was the Wii on Rails shooter. I just need to know if he looked like this. The iPhone faced my boy. I love him so much. Who is that little anime boy? Sometimes he's green. Oh, I missed that shit. Was up here. What? He's Canadian. Oh. Boo. 2009? Oh my god. I'm so curious about Dark Side Chronicles now. I did not see a single thing to do with it, so... I mean, it's the awkward thing of being in that zone of being like, first-time Resident Evil enjoyer. Going through all the original things and then thinking, oh, I better not look too closely, actually, lest we come across something that is a little bit of a spoiler for me in the more near future, you know? Hi, first-time chatter, Okaden. Please stop ignoring your cat. Why? I don't think she'll die. They couldn't get Bill Houston back to voicing for Dark Side Chronicles. He was busy in his final voice acting role in a rubbish Beyblade size series. That makes me so sad. Hi, Tilly. She meow regardless. She meow regardless. It's incredible the meowing power this baby has. It's incredible. Can you get your butt off the keyboard, please? There you go. Tilly, hey. Tilly, hello. Tilly, hi. Tilly, hello. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, my goodness. Tilly is the actual streamer. And yet, you do not sub to her. Is it I who is ignoring Tilly? Or is it you? Questions to ponder in the philosophical sense. Tilly and her flesh puppet moth. Oh, no. I don't want to be a flesh puppet. This is like cursed Muppet thoughts. It's me. I am the cursed Muppet. But I do have some fresh coffee, so we can actually get on with pouring that now. I think I might end up just eating an entire packet of biscuits later. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Kind of mood to destroy my freaking stomach. There we go. I thought it was a little bit bright, so I've got 2 ring lights. They're both quite crap. I really need to get some new lighting. It's part of the reason why the whole damn setup looks just very weird light-wise. But yeah, one of them keeps kind of swiveling around to be right in my face. I don't know. I was thinking the other day, so I can't drive. Just another one of those gays that can't drive. But I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. I've thought this for a few years now. I wanted to when I very first could start doing that, but then at the time my family was like, let's pay for your sister's driving lessons because she needs it. Because she did, in fairness. Like, she had like 2 children, was kind of like a little bit isolated. I'm like, that's cool. But then I was like always under the impression that we had no money. What I found out years later, after my mum died, was that actually we did not have no money. We had like plenty, and I should have just like pushed that, yes, I still wanted to drive at that age, and then at least I would have had the license. La, 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 la. Cat. Cat loves cat. Thank you so much. Till on sub to Tilly Cat. There's an actual VTuber called Tilly. She's had a sub to this channel a couple times. I don't know if she's ever actually come in. I've looked at her streams a couple of times. I had to. I felt obligated. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And so does Madam. Yeah, you do. Yeah. She giving me that look. She's like, every time that you talk to me when I'm settled here, it's because you're going to move. She's had 11 months of sub here, right? Exactly. VTuber silly eyes. I knew you meant. I knew you meant, no worries. But yeah, and then I went to uni, and then I came back, and then all of the things happened, you know, like the lockdown, and then my mum died. And so at this point, I'm like, you know what? I don't even need to drive. I don't want to drive. And then I think about all of the things that irritate me in this life on the roads, and I'm like, I would be terrible at driving. I would probably crash the car as soon as some freaking dweeb with bright fucking snow lights on their car came round the corner in one of these country roads where it's like a little bit of a blind corner because it's all just like fog and trees, and then it's like, blah! I would probably die. I probably would. Am I pathetic? No. I maybe just would have been happier in like the 1940s or something. I know there's World War on, but you know, this war's happening now, so. Much for muchness. No, you wouldn't. You're queer. True. But you know, queer people exist all the time across all of space and time. So I would have existed. Actually, you know what? From a really selfish, pragmatic point of view, would have gone for those blissful years where a bunch of men were like at war. And so actually women were like kind of having a free moment of like, well, you have to work now because everyone else is gone, and being like, huh, yeah, you know what? Because we can work because we're all people. We're all humans. After work, have a great rest of stream. Take care, Eric. Ugh. But no. Stuck in this freaking era. All the science and all of the progress, and then it's like,
No, I can't do that because I'm just a girl.
like,
Actually, I just want to be a housewife.
Luna the Welder. Yeah, it would be me. Yeah. Don't know what you'd do. Be wild and free. Not a cat of luxury. She always looks so funny when she's in that pose. She's like, Oh, my sweet crusty old bitch. Scrungle. No, I can't post that. I'll get told off again. Posted a picture of Tilly once to like r/scrunkle. Someone's like, that's not a scrunkle. I'm like, well, it clearly is, or it would have been removed by the moderators. The moderators think that it's a scrunkle. I think it's a scrunkle. Looks like it's just you, so. This is why I don't post anything anywhere. I'm always reminded forcefully that I'm actually presenting things to the masses, the unwashed masses. And there'll always be some little weed that's like, actually, like, sorry, who are you? Doesn't look like you do anything. Because I do that. I still have this like little like 14-year-old bitchy, petty little girl thing where I'm like, okay, let's have a stalk of your things. Oh, is that all you do? Yap about how other people are wrong, or what they're doing is like pointless or wrong, or well, actually, that's your personality. That's your entire freaking account here. So you don't make anything. So you don't actually put yourself out there. So you don't actually like contribute anything to this discussion except for negativity and wrongness. But I'm fine. I'm a well-balanced person, obviously. Well adjusted. I'll shower later. I'm sorry. You're fine. And she's fine. I might just be stinky for the train ride to my parents. The shower's so much nicer now, so I shouldn't shower twice with my psoriasis. True. I will have a little shower, though. Because I'm super duper smelly. And I don't have a skin condition that means that I can't shower more than, like, twice a day at best. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Moth, good morning. How are you? Oh, she smells old today. I don't mind because she's still my soft little baby, but sometimes she smells old, and I remember that she's old, and I get a little bit sad. How are you, Moth? I'm okay, but I almost took today and tomorrow off from work. I feel overwhelmed. Fuck, what's happening? You still getting screwed over? I hope that you can. I know that it's just not possible sometimes, and so really unhelpful to be like, yeah, you should take a break. Like, unfortunately, we need money to live, but I hope that something gives you peace and rejuvenation. Like, I hate how the brain can work like that sometimes. You're all like, I feel like absolute shit, but then like a single thing happens and you're like, actually? Wow, that was like a jolt of caffeine into my soul. I hope you get that. Tilly has been noisy. It's just how she rolls. To the point someone's like, stop ignoring your cat. Like, I will continue to ignore her because she meows. My dad's health gave us a scare. No, he had a heart attack last Sunday and has been hospitalized ever since. I'm so sorry. He is fine, but they're keeping him longer to do more digging. I thought I shared the news, but I kind of forgotten. No, absolutely fair enough. I hope he recovers soon. I'm glad that he's where he needs to be right now. How is Hecky? What do you want? Is it because you just want to lie down and now I'm actually giving you too much attention after all? She flop. This is how you end up damaging my legs when I'm wearing shorts. She can't help herself. She's always like, what if instead of like getting up and doing a little trot, a little spin around your lap to get comfortable, I actually just grab my claws and just like drag myself across your thighs to reposition myself. What if? She's very wise. I have no fucking idea what that look was telling me, but I'm sure it was full of wisdom. Sagacious little lady. I am a little bit sad for tomorrow with the World's Lair thing that I did manage to come up with an outfit that was a little bit more like Fairy Princess. And I was like, oh, that's a little bit more out of my wheelhouse, a little bit more special, some more pizzazz to that. But unfortunately, I didn't really have shoes for it. And then I also, because this is a new experience to me, thought, oh, I'll look at pictures from previous events. No one else is like really dressed up on that level. And so it would kind of be... on my mind, just this fear of standing out a little bit too much and potentially having people come up to me and asking me questions as if I was working at the event from being so overdressed. That's happened to me like twice before, and I don't even know if it was because of being overdressed, but being like, I don't know, somehow broadcasting some kind of aura that had people coming up to me and asking me questions as if I worked there. I'm like, No. I don't know anything. That's awkward. Yeah. Like, one thing I do find is that whenever I'm out with Taylor, we do get asked questions a lot more, and I wonder if it's just the perspective of people that you're more likely to ask, like, a couple, or, like, who you perceive to be a couple, because of the, like, safety impression, I suppose. Like, if you ever look like you're obviously out with someone, I find that that's when you tend to get asked more questions. Like, oh, do you know where this is? Like, no. No, I have no idea. And if I did know, I don't think you could follow my instructions because I don't think I could follow my instructions. It happened to me once, meeting multiple times. Ramona, no. I had it once at university. Multiple times. I was overdressed, and on at least 2 separate occasions, people thought I was a lecturer. Oh my god. Why must we suffer for fashion? Why must we suffer for adding a little bit of razzle-dazzle in our wardrobe? Is that what this is now? You put some razzle-dazzle on and people are like, oh, you must be like part of the theme park experience of this. Like, no. I just really appreciate that my ancestors died for pretty colors in their clothes and wallpaper so that I could wear pretty colors without dying. God forbid, you might just want to feel fancy, right? That's what I say. That's what a lot of people say. Just the average fashion now is so corporate, and they'll call it like clean girl or whatever, and I'm just like...
But you are outside for party. Why are you dressed like you're from the office? Where's your sparkle?
It sounds like me not being asked directions somewhere in the sea. Right, like, I want to help. I want to be honest, but I'm like, I can't give directions. I can't follow directions. You think I can give directions? That would be a cruel ton of events. And also, what doesn't help is I just don't remember street names. Whenever I go, I just go. I don't memorize what a street's called. Also, lots of streets are sneaky and deceitful. You'll be going down a big straight road. At some point during that road, the name's changed. Very cruel. Why would they do that? To stop me being helpful. One of the stalls at the event focuses on folk horror. Yes! Fantastic. Taylor's looking into the stalls, I see. Oh, that's gonna be beautiful. I love that. I'm gonna be like, I love the Wicker Man. I also cannot follow direction. I have no sense of direction. I even get lost when trying to use Google Maps. I'm just a little gal, right? Oh god, I hate every time that I'm stuck in that humiliating position of having my phone in front of me because I'm like, yes, I'm following my little dot on the Google map. Oh, it's led me into construction works. I thought you were up to date. Oh, there is a footpath still in the construction works. I'm just blind because I was looking at my phone. I really try these days to actually not look at my phone so much because if it's London, there are lots of signs every couple of meters to go. Prominent thing this way. I try and follow those. I try and pretend I'm in like any time before 2010. Kindred spirits and no sense of direction, even in video games. It's so bad. I asked Taylor once, how do you do it? What drives you to be good at direction? He's like, I just see the tallest building and walk towards it. I'm like, but you can't just walk towards a building in a city because then you're being led down alleys and this alley and that alley. And you know what? I think it's got worse for me personally because in my area it's had a lot of development and it's the kind of place where there used to be routes, there used to be throughways, and then something got built, and then someone else's house got built, and then someone was like, actually that alleyway is mine now and it's no longer a public footpath. So I'm like, da-da-da, I'm gonna walk this way because it just makes sense to be able to walk this way and end up there. Oh, it's a dead end. Suck your dad. Fuck this. And that's where we're at on that. I have a goodish sense of direction in games. I'm terrible finding my way IRL. At least a game is like planned for you to find your way though. Organic places, organic dwellings and settlements, they just end up building in a stupid way. Like I said, where places used to have shortcuts and then suddenly they don't because something's been built there. And they're like, no, we're going to redirect you over there. They've revealed the plot of the one-shot we'll be watching tomorrow night. Well, why have you told chat as well? Unbelievable. There'll be no twist for anybody anymore. No, it'll be fine. I'm being a joker. Yeah, the head for tall building style is significantly harder now. It used to do that too. Fucking spoiler, as soon as I enter chat, fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Otter. You're in Mimic Town now. You thought you were in Tangent Town, and you are, but Tangent Town is a mimic of the real Tangent Town. But she carries Tangent Town's memories, and therefore is she basically still the same? Does she deserve that personhood? Discuss. I read a really good vampire book recently that was not entirely a vampire book in the traditional sense because it kind of used that premise. It was like, oh, it's more of a parasite, and the parasite then carries that person's memories. And then the person who had this parasite managed to kill herself, but not the parasite. But then the person helping them is told, like, but I have all your sister's memories now, so I guess if you kill me, you kill your sister for real. Like, whoa. It was very, very cool. I can't tell you what it is now, though, because it spoils a lot of the plot. You'll just have to find it yourself. That's Las Plagas! That makes me so sad. We don't get full confirmation of that. Not in OG, anyway. I am wondering. I don't know yet because I thought I'd play all of the original Resident Evils before I got round to playing their remake versions. I wonder if they expand on that. Obviously, I'm very interested in how they kind of like do Ashley or like redo. I don't know. She's gonna get like retconned. Not like retconned, but because it's what I say. It's crazy. She's meant to be like 21 or something, right? She doesn't act like it, which then you would kind of get. But equally, like, girl, come on. Come on. What's going on? I read a vampire book. It sucked. Sorry, not sorry. I love a vampire book. It's difficult though, because it's obviously the kind of thing where then when you're trying to browse for books these days, it's difficult to browse for books these days. Maybe it has been for a longer time to really call that an entirely fair bit of commentary, but I was watching a video earlier. It had a lot of points I disagreed with, but it was kind of about the way that then there is just such a massive wave because it's where the money is of like romantic flippin' smart books and like the effects of that. Like I said, I disagreed with a fair few things, but it was interesting to listen to overall. Oh my god. Yes. Such an irritating thing every goddamn time we end up reading a classic, and then there's just and the thing there's just a wild bit of racism because, and it really is a wild bit of racism because it's so forced. It comes in just out of nowhere. It's not relevant to the plot. You could just republish the whole damn thing without that passage, and like I don't know how anyone feels about that kind of thing. It's like for me, I feel like you may as well just publish it as it was written, or like at least have those versions accessible, like have it kind of like clearly marked of like this is the new edition, and you know what that new edition is. Like the Roald Dahl thing, when it's like, oh, we've republished them with words that are derogatory taken out, but it was words like fat. And yeah, I'm like, I kind of disagree with that, but you know, I'm not like a child psychologist person or anything. But I think the awkward thing about like conversations around children's media anyway is that it should have adult supervision. Like it should have an adult there to basically like discuss with the child, with the fresh human on this earth. What do you think about that? Do you think that's nice? I don't know. I am also like not parent guardian person, so I don't fucking really know what is useful to ask, but yeah. I think just a lot of things, maybe it would just be better if like there was an attempt at engaging together. Yeah, you know, books are still quite bad for warnings as well, I think. Like, reading things online is such a wild experience to me because I'm a big horror fan, and I feel like the horror community is actually the most locked down for content warnings. Because it's horror, but then I feel like a lot of people who write horror and engage in horror media are then the kind of people who end up in a situation themselves at some point where they've got that extra empathy, that extra like personal attachment to issues at hand to say like, this is triggering, this is a content warning. Like Strange Horizons, that's a website that we often read a lot of speculative fiction from, but it also has a poetry section, and this one is always a bit of a wild one when it shows up in book club because there will be content warnings for something that on a first read we're always sat there like, oh, I did not even see that if we hadn't gone to the drop down menu to look. Yeah, I love about reading online is that they can spoiler tag their own content warnings. Yeah, because I don't really know how I would best appreciate buying a physical book and then you open it up and like it's in a big list or some kind of index, because we've also discussed before as well, if you're in a position where you feel like you can take a gamble, you can just wing it, you're like, I don't think that there are any issues that are likely to show up that will affect me. It can kind of be a spoiler sometimes. I can't remember what it was, but then I wouldn't tell you anyway because it would be a spoiler. But it was like incest was one of the content warnings. But that plot point was kind of a twist in the actual narrative. But I already saw it coming because of the content warning. You know what I mean? Like, I prefer the option of then being able to take a gamble if I want to. Yeah. Oh my god, there's incest in Oedipus. What the fuck, Otter? Hi, Echo. How's it going? Dracula was the Omega immigrant. Why do you say these things? Did you see the art from Little Witch in the Woods for their weird delaying? No, I didn't see that they made art for it. Oh, I want to see that art. Because last I looked, there was a little list of things that have delayed because of Silksong. I do find it so funny because, of course, at the start of the year, we were thinking about games that were likely to delay because of GTA, and instead we've had Silksong like... And also, the news from them, oh, it wasn't a troubled development. We were having a blast. We just weren't posting updates ever. I kind of love that for them, but... I'm still just a bit like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the era we live in where there are constant updates for things because they can just do that with the like whole internet and shit that I'm like, I don't know if I feel a little bit disrespected, a little bit disgruntled. Like consciously, I'm like, I don't think I'm owed news about development constantly. But I still feel a bit like, oh, okay. Oh. Oh shit. Hypocrisy. My name is Otter. Oh, apparently Afghan has recommended reading before Catabasis. She recommends reading the Divine Comedy. Yay! Finally, we can argue over which translation we want. I want to read it. Do you want to read Paradise Lost with me? You don't have to read the whole thing. I'll just pick out a few of my favorite passages. Yeah, I just didn't want to update, which is weird behavior from my point of view, right? We're on the same page, right? Like, it's just really surprising. It's just not how anyone else acts about these things. The Witch in the Woods, art delay. Oh no, that's just the announcement. That's not like the actual art. Okay, no wait. Oh, you got it. Burr. Why did they make us so sad in the hats? Oh my god, the triple sadness. The hat, the witch, the mandrake. Paradise Lost and the Divine Comedy. We're just reading Christianity fanfic now. Look, some of that Christianity fanfic popped off, to be honest. Divine Comedy is going to be big in the last Locktoon book too, I reckon. I'm going to have to play all of the Divine Comedy style video games. I like that we're getting another one. What is it called? Didn't they just call it Divina Commedia? I'm still a bit worried, less about them taking their time, but about people's expectations. Like, why did this take 7 years and it's not thrice as large as Horror Night? Right? Like, that's inevitable at this stage, I fear. Like, any time that it would have been released, I think that you would have then the rabble-rousers, the people rustling jimmies, like...
I don't like it. This is such a disappointment.
Because the internet is a horrible clogged wheel of rage bait and negativity, and it makes me sad. But yeah. Like, honestly, it's so hard, like, wanting to publish anything because of just how negative the experience of being online is. But I gotta be brave. I gotta say that I did things like, look, cool thing, nice thing, hopefully inspirational. But yeah. I don't know how to possibly just block any of the initial fallout from Hollow Knight fans that are like,
This took 7 years.
From what they said, it does sound huge. My concern is that Metroidvanias have come a long way and got a lot more popular since Hollow Knight. It may not pop the same way for people. Yeah, I mean, it's something that I said this year, actually, I think, is that when you have to wait so long for something and then the landscape around it changes, like, was it ever going to have the power to hit in the same way. For some people, I'm sure it will, but I think that maybe en masse, perhaps not. Like I'm predicting this for Elder Scrolls 6 as well. Because it puts me in mind of what I also say about Final Fantasy all the time, is that you never know what you're gonna get. Like every time that they've made a new game since past 6, they have really like remixed it, come out with different things, and things don't always satisfy everyone, but you know you're gonna get some kind of new vision. And yeah, it means that even when people are like disappointed en masse, it doesn't carry the same like disappointment that's almost like a just general feeling of stagnation within that genre. I don't know. I hope I'm making sense. July, hello. How's it going? One day I have to play Dante's Inferno. Oh my, isn't that from 2011? I don't know. I can't remember. I used to know things. It's a lie. I don't think I ever knew anything about this. Dante Inferno game. 2010. So it's actually quite close. Go me. If we're thinking of the same one. Third-person action and adventure game published by Electronic Arts and developed by Visceral Games.
Electronic Arts.
That's how you could tell I was reading it word for word.
What about the other Dante's Inferno games? What if I'm not talking about the one that just took the name?
What was the one I was talking about earlier? Because it was announced at Gamescom. Divina Commedia. Gim. Video game. La Divina Commedia. My bad. They had a planned sequel, Dante's Purgatory, but it got cancelled. They'll never get through all of the comedies. Dante's Inferno. I don't know why I pronounced it with that kind of stress. It made it sound like a fucking Gal Gadot line. Enough champagne to fill the Nile. It's more like a Devil May Cry clone. Lots of platformy slashing. Devil May Cry clone. How could you? No, I get it. I was talking to Dan the other day. Yesterday, in fact. Not even just when we were playing games together on this channel. But I was like, you know what tropes I would like to see more of? Demons and like cowboys. And he's like, oh, what, Evil West. You seen that? And then the reviews I was reading were like, it's good, but it's just like taken a lot of inspiration that is obvious from other things. So it's a bit bland. But I don't know. Mid good is fine for me. It's like probably not one to stream, but if I ever see it on sale, I'll be like,
Oh yes, demons. Demons and cowboys, yes, yes. This is like Red Dead Redemption 2 with more goth stuff. You mean a Bayonetta clone?
I don't care which was released first. Bayonetta's superior.
Hehehe.
I do feel like Bayonetta was a lot more fun for combos than Devil May Cry ever was, but you know what? Maybe I just didn't give it enough time, because the thing is, me and Bayonetta, my favorite game, my beloved, is that I played it again and again and again to perfect each chapter. I was streaming Devil May Cry, all of them, so I never kind of got that locked in, oh, well, obviously your first time is not going to be your best performance, so I'll do it again and then like have a better appreciation for those combos, you know? It's super not safe to stream. It's actually allowed. You would be surprised by things that are allowed. Not gentle jousting, though. They won't let us have that. Or Honey Pop Cam Studios. My favorite management sim. It's not my favorite management sim. However, I don't have an alternative title to name for what could be my favorite, so.
Thus the meme survives.
Never had PS3 or 360 back in the day, which is also why I want to play it. Fair enough.
Do it. We still have these other games. We can play them.
Yeah, what Taylor said. It's to do with like how much the game focuses on it. Like, obviously all the sex scenes in Witcher 3. That's a lot of boob. But you're fine to stream that. Or the other big one being Cyberpunk with like the custom genitals. It didn't even have any explicit content, but I guess because it's spin off to a series, it does. Twitch doesn't like it. No, I think it's because then it's still that, like, by their definition, sex is a focal point. So they don't like that part. But I don't know, because you know what was a good game that we played? That Organizer. That was a good puzzle game. That was just a good puzzle game, but I'm like, could you say sex is still the focal point here? Sorry, I blanked. Custom genitals? Cyberpunk, right? Riku Hearts, hello? It was that thing where it was like,
You can see your pee-pee in HD.
no, Heggy, I turned it off. There's no exclamation mark keys anymore. That was the weirdest email we got, but the game was actually really good. It was really good. Hannah!
Salty Chimkin. Hannah, hello.
I can't believe it. It's only like 12:28 and I've had acid thrown in my face. Right off the back of talking about orgies. I don't know if this is a successful Thursday or not. How was your stream, Bidby?
How was your tiny bookshop?
Hello, Raiders. We're talking custom genitals. Yeah, I'm thinking a nice basic vajazzle. Hi, J-Rex. How are you? I'm so glad to spend my last stream before ban with all of you. Fabulous people. Fantabby dozy people. Oh, Cyberpunk controversy? No, it wasn't controversy. This started from us talking about then which games were banned on Twitch. Would you believe this started from a Christian place? The Divine Comedy. I'm not kidding. I told you welcome to Tangent Town, okay? Ride or die. Are we ride or die? It was so good. Oh, what's it like? I don't know it. I'm so bad with game names these days because obviously there are just so many games released on average. And I'm like, oh, what kind of game is this? And like a lot of them, when you sort of like skim past them with your eyeballs when they're in a show or something, you're like, oh yeah, I will not remember this, God bless. Oh, I like it. It reminds me of a nice Flash game. I miss Flash games so much. I was thinking the other day, Roblox is kind of like Habbo Hotel, but for like today's babies, which I hate. Ryan, Lion, hello. Megotaku, hello. Amazing. Hello and welcome to Tangent Town. We've been through several topics within the last 5 minutes, and all of them have been mature. Like a blue cheese. Oh, fuck. Taylor made such a good cheese sauce last night. Very delicious. Very lovely. Can pick my character's genitals, but I can't dwell on them. Wow. Wow. Can't even dwell on my own genitals these days. Did it have cheese in it? It did. I did snack on that cheese sauce when I couldn't sleep last night. For God's sake. It's going on the eggs for lunch. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, for Roblox though, I can't. I don't like to think about it. Because I'm serious, it just reminds me of Habbo Hotel. I was there, Gandalf. I was there 3,000 years ago. When strength of men failed. I was a Fernie scammer. I didn't start it. It was my friend. She was like, hey, do you want to help me scam people out with their funny? Like, yeah, sure. Sounds like a lovely Wednesday evening. Oh, I just mean for the shit that's going on right now. Oh, God. What's the shit going on right now? I think I'm out of the loop again. I mean, you could do full nude cutscenes in Baldur's Gate 3 as long as you didn't dwell on the sexy bits. This is what I'm saying. I mentioned, like, Witcher 3 earlier for that as well. Also, we're playing Dragon Age Origins today, and so I've boinked 2 people so far. I've had to look away for both of the cutscenes. I'm not... I'm not into the 2009 clutches your head from a meter away. Artfully kisses you so you can't actually see how our lips don't touch. Pulls some kind of face.
She's a prude chat.
Yeah, I know. Exclamation mark Patreon. Spicy tier is actually just a bunch of Bible passages. It's just a bunch of bumper stickers talking about Jesus. I'm feeling good this fine morning. I'm so, so glad. We are all happy people on a tangent. Also, Hannah, are you going to bed? I gotta go to bed. Yay! I wish you good boinking. You too. If that's appropriate. Okay, okay, well, I'll leave you to it. Night night, Hannah. Thank you so much for the raid. Think of tiny books with Jesus in them. Know what I meant? No, it's okay. I love you. I'm sorry. Good night. I don't actually know anything about the game itself. I just saw it in the news. Oh, right. Yeah. It's absolutely bananas how it survived, I think, because... Well, yeah. Yeah. Imagine being lovely kicked out and told to go to bed. Couldn't happen to me. I would lovingly kick you out if you lived in Australia and should be in bed. Raids sometimes bring sanity back to chat. This was not one of those raids. No. Follow acid.exe to find out more. To find out more about why this was not a sanity bringing raid. See? This is why I can't kick you out and tell you to go to bed, Herky. I know it's only 1:30 for you. I need a wee, and then I think I need to switch to Dragon Age Origins, or we shan't play any of the game at all today. It's okay. We can still be in Tangent Town, except Tangent Town will probably be side quests that I've been building up and going, oh, where the fuck is that? Oh, I should have done that when I was there, like, just now. Oopsie daisies. Okay, let me shut these down.
Let me shut it down.
Oh, my music! I'm so sorry. You've just been sat in the silence for, like, however long right now. Very awkward. I do apologize. Okay. Need to think of a little title as well, I think. Okay. Currently drinking coffee. Fantastic, so am I. It's probably an extra reason why I need a wee. You know what's worse? Had asparagus last night. Gonna have a horrible, absolutely wretched mix of coffee pee and asparagus pee. Pray for me. Pray for me on my little toilet break. She's still going! Go to bed! Love you! Love you, bye! Oh god, I don't even remember what we're doing in the game, so we're probably just gonna get a naff little title. Hmm. Never ask a dragon their age. I'll take it. Tis done. Opposite ends of the mod spectrum there. And to think, one of you works with children. Bean sprouts are so good. The worst thing about them is just how often they'll just sort of sit in the fridge afterwards and then go soggy, and you're like, oh, I've wasted half a bag of bean sprouts. Curses.
But I'm glad. I'm glad you love them.
Right, I will be right back. I will see you in a second, and then we will play a video game. Right, thank you so much for your patience. I'm gonna go piss. This is really hurtful. That was exactly 255 characters. Oh yeah, because it has a little market. What? GeoGuessr! Right, first of all, that person's face is not blurred properly, so that's like kind of rude of you, unless they're like an employee. Fuck you, GeoGuessr. Really can't see. Is that just me? You find something in a box like this and you're like, oh fuck me, don't drop it. Don't fucking drop it. That'd be silly.
Huh? Huh? It's a mug. Oh.
Frightened.
Give it a little wiggle. Oh, oh fuck. Claire. Claire, Claire.
I was about to just pour coffee straight into it, but I'm like, shouldn't you wash mugs first? I don't know, I don't.
We'll go out with the 7. Oh. Do, 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 do.
Are you unboxing gifts from the community? Yes, this was because Paige and I were gift partners, so I was like, I'm gonna open theirs on stream, so there would be footage to send. I'm so happy. This is so sweet. Okay.
Ow, you pervert.
What? I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything. I didn't do shit. There is no again. I've never done anything. Help me, Tilly. Help me. Ah!
Your blood bags, milady.
Thank you. No, I want the whole thing. How dare you? Learn off any quotes. Oh, heck, thanks. Just in case I make a mess. I want just a towel and nothing else. Whew. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oh, well, I wouldn't lie. Would only cheat and steal. And kick families out on the streets with their little frostbitten teddy bears ready for Christmas Day. Yes, yes. Pip, pip. Give me the coin. No! My coin! Oh my god, I feel pathetic right now. Please, 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 please. Why are you running? Why are you running from me? No!
Sorry, we interrupt your stream for a very special reason. The reason is Cat. The reason is Camera Shy Cat. Stream. What else can I do? She doesn't always come inside, so when she does come in, it's a special occasion and it deserves a little extra pizzazz, you know? Deserves a little extra attention. This one's awful.
I don't think I can fill it anymore. It's dripping. We've got most of this sized bottle in there. I'm gagging watching this. Oh, I'll get it out of the way then. There's still so much left. Would you love me if I were warm? Is now, would you drink beer from my shoe? We like to drink with Luna, cause Luna is on me.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Did you now?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Serenity! I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
Actually, this isn't set up at all. We will be okay. It's just that usually I have a little box to, Ah! Stupidest sounding scream. Hi, Maria. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks, Mel. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everyone? I have one desire, and my one desire is elf ladies. Hey. It's the triumphant return. I made it. I didn't flush myself down the toilet.
I know you love your clips, Kyle.
Hello, Igloo. Hello, Turkey. Never seen this dancing clip. She has radiance. Oh god, which one was it? I hope it was the Final Fantasy 14 dances. I'm pretty proud of those to this day. Hello. Hi. Hello. Yeah? Are you gonna entertain the people? Yeah? You better. My one desire is elf ladies. Hopefully World's Fair tomorrow fulfills that then. Did we find my ears? Do we have my ear accessories?
I know where they are. They're in the drawer. I can't type anymore because I've got the down on.
Okay, because we need to sort that. They're exactly the kind of thing that I would forget. Is this going to... It's gonna show up? It should do. There's no reason why it shouldn't. No exceptions. But the nail polish. It's making sure the nail polish is on. How's your day going, Toki? Ah! I'm just checking you're all awake. Here you go. It's just this title screen. It's so loud. Loud, Tilly. Loud. Why does Tilly sound like she's from Birmingham? Do people from Birmingham meow at you for food? I didn't know they were so ooh. How are you, Cake? I'm painting my nails. Do you want me to type my nose? Yes. Please type with your nose from now on. I want to see how behind the conversation you fall from going. Okay, right. Let us resume. The menu music sounded so like witches in a wood. Spooky witches. Witches who live in houses with like chicken legs. If you were a witch, what kind of house would you want to live in? I'm only basic. I'm thinking like a nice little cottage with lots of herbs out back and like lots of black flowers out front. Do you know you match hair with Connie? I saw they got their hair purple again. Oh, come here. You mean like Flemeth? I don't think Flemeth had herbs in the back. Oh, come here. I've had enough. You're just gallivanting across the desk now. And there's lots of liquid because I wasn't prepared for that. Wasn't prepared at all. Alistair, would you like a Funko Pop? I think I have one for you, you know?
He loves his Funko Pops.
There you go. Actually, this one's kind of cute. I would like this one. I would grow mushrooms. I really want to grow mushrooms again. I found out that lion's mane, something that Taylor got a growing kit for the other year. Someone the other year. If you find them in the wild, you're not to pick them because they're too rare. Certain mushrooms are a type of rarity that then they're like, don't pick these. I would do it because nature nerds told me not to. Otherwise, I'd be like, how would they know? How would they know? That witch in Zelda, all she wants is a mushroom. I want a cottage that's booby-trapped to fuck. I skim read that the first time and I was like, a booby cottage? I don't even know how to visualize that. Where is he? There he is. Here you go.
Is that for me? Really?
He loves it.
Wow. Wow.
Do you want a joining chalice?
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Do you want Aliman's history?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
He hates it. What a waste. I'm sure somebody else wanted that more, but...
I can't keep up with what people want.
A remarkable topaz? My pet rock would like that. My pet rock has a pet rock, you know?
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Yes.
Alstor's Geese. I love it so much. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it, but no one else can carry it. I could carry it for a while. Share the load. Wait a minute, because what's the effect in the movie? Share the load. I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings, and I've been saying that for over a month, so the track record's not looking good for doing things that I want to do. Actually, what do I need to do? Golem having a pet rock is like us having a pet dismembered foot. Well, when you put it that way.
When you put it that way.
12 of them to the well-connected bartender. Oh my god, that's what they were for. I don't even think about these things, do I? Or maybe... Right, okay, because then in that creepy Victorian way, didn't they used to kind of have a lot of, like, personal trinkets to give to someone? Like, I don't know, what if I gave you a locket that had a lock of my hair in it? Maybe that would be a bit more like a pet rock. My bank balance does not look good for doing the things I want to do, right? Ugh.
It's a cruel, cruel summer.
Okay. Oh, it's Denerim again. Let's go. Is cave made of Geodude flesh, or is Geodude made of cave? We're all made of stardust, and all opinions are valid. Maybe that's the truth. Okay, right, let's bring...
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
I just like seeing him with his sword. And his face is covered, which helps, but it was still the most disturbing moment of my life when you can still vaguely see his little eyeballs and they look particularly round. And it was just after me and Zevran boinked, so...
Will you stop eating?
Never. Tilly, will you stop eating? Didn't think so.
Denerim, I just met him.
Hey.
That's a good one.
I would set off my own booby traps. I'm clumsy. I would too. That was another thing I did when I was a kid, is like try and make booby traps around the house in case a burglar came along. Look, I was quite young at this time. Toki! Between you and I, if we entered a cottage, it would be quite booby. I'm just saying. I would wear my most immodest clothes just for you. That was so delayed. I know, I'm so sorry. The mods had every chance to delete. They would never. They would never. They're not about hate crimes. Right. Listen.
I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Leave skillfully. Do we listen? Same. Right? Wow, what a time.
But we've been looking at the road for hours.
What's everyone
No
having for
travelers
lunch?
all day.
Or had for
Won't
lunch?
one of you pay attention? Oi, who's that?
Oh, that was good. How did he know? We were just vibing. How did he know? Oh, they're gonna eat us.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Okay, let's... They don't even have any... Yeah, okay. Okay. They don't even have any, yeah, okay.
As you like.
We don't have to worry about this. I might just leave them to it. Is my interference needed right now? I had cheesy beans on toast. That's perfect. Actually,
Right ahead.
I might summon a bear.
I shall.
Do you ever add some black pepper to your cheesy beans on toast? That is delicious. I really did not like... Right, this is like the most patriotic I've ever been, I guess. Accidentally. Because of that phase where then people were like, oh, beans, British love their beans, they're disgusting. Like, maybe your beans are disgusting. Did you ever think about that? No. Baked beans is good. Baked beans is lovely. I genuinely miss buying them. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Welcome, welcome.
No mercy.
Like, I found in recent years, it's this really messed up thing where it's actually getting more expensive for me to buy canned food because they don't really do good deals on the multi-packs where I go to buy them. It would be good if I could go to like, I don't know, maybe a Home Bargains or something. But alas. So annoying.
As you say.
I had to leave proof of you hitting on my woman, appealing to her gay. Wow. What are you gonna do with that proof, huh? Grumpy Bandit! No, I hope Grumpy Bandit lives. That's our guy, right? I'm hungry. There he is. Oh my god. That's my icon. They're just like Tilly. The problem with purchasing cans is the fact they're fucking heavy, so without a car we can't carry them home. Gagan can't drive.
It shall be done.
It's another reason that I fully accept when Taylor's like, well then you should live in the city. Well, everyone who lives in the city says it, to be honest. They're like, oh, you can't drive and you don't want to drive? Might I suggest living in a city? Like, I don't know. I watch too many zombie movies. I don't want to be in the city when the zombies come.
It shall be done.
Oh,
What's going on over there?
I tried to be merciful. Let's end this.
oh, well, I made it just in time. Fantastic. What am I going to do with that proof? Sit smugly that you love me and are in my bed at night? Hee. Baking's such a basic thing that exists to hate too. It's just like being like, ugh, bread. I hate it. It gets so boring. I'm not even joking. I don't even know what to say to it anymore because I just find it so boring. It's like when someone starts talking maths at me and my brain just switches off. That's how I feel for British food. It's horrible. Like, okay, can you cook, by the way? I suppose that's the only thing I have left to ask. Can you cook? Do you think you're a good cook? Okay, so as an alleged good cook, do you not find that it's more that then the places that you go are appealing to a mass audience and that's why they try and get you to just season it yourself afterwards? Do you think this could be a problem? Branston beans are nicer than Heinz and cheap. They are these days. You're so right for that. They're a lot more hearty. I feel like it didn't used to be that way, but it is now. Heinz have got too comfortable with beans means Heinz.
Nice veggie stew is British. Nice pasty. Nice little parcel of goodness.
Right, what does Laliana want? What does my As Told by Ginger want? I have been in such a rut of just feeling like I just want to hide from everything lately. I don't know if that's come across or anything. I've been watching like some old cartoons. I watched Hey Arnold the other day, and today I watched a little bit of As Told by Ginger while I was waiting for my hair dye to set. I don't remember a lot of it. I didn't have, you know, way back when you actually had to have like the right subscription to a certain like satellite or something. I don't remember. But you didn't have all of the channels to watch everything. So I didn't have like Disney or Jetix or Nickelodeon, all of that. And they very occasionally, I think, showed some episodes of As Told by Ginger on Channel 5, but it was like a really stupid time in the morning. So I didn't remember a lot of it, but oh my god. It's really fucked up. It's a really weird show and I love it for that. Like, this is twisted. Are we sure she doesn't fancy you? I would love to know what a modern audience thought of that. Gonna make a steak and ale pie when I go shopping, and no Americans can stop me. No, and you know what? I follow this person on TikTok who makes food, and she freaking pointed out the funny thing of like, oh yeah, sure, there'll be a mass load of people from America who probably can't cook themselves, like, British food, rebrand it as tavern food, watch them come running. I'm like, you're right. It's interesting, isn't it? Because I don't know, it's not even banter. I wouldn't even put it under banter for like how people get about it. It's just obnoxious. It's just unwarranted, sounds ignorant, antagonistic for no reason, and you're like, cool, well, more for me, I guess. Enjoy your cheese in a can, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what would be good for her. I can't keep on top of what I'm building up for. Maybe... Like, I guess it's just Dex and Cunning. Standard, because she can still then just do this regardless. Like, that's not relying on any sort of skill. That's for Master Combat training, which we don't have. Yeah, I guess just keep leveling that Cunning and Dex. I feel like her health is pretty decent now as well, you know? Might use lamb instead of beef. It's true. It's so annoying. Because it just, I don't know. It's just the kind of fruitless, boring, negative conversation where you're like, okay, nice chat. You offered so much there. Think they're actually getting back at the Empire. Oh, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. And that's what I mean. Like, I got no other words except just boring. Because at worst, again, this is just me paying mind to TikTok and Instagram comments, which is always a bad idea, unless they're from your friends or people who are just lovely to you all the time and you're like, a friend. Or even people who actually take the time to come up with some kind of critical response that does show that they did engage and interact with the things that you said in your video, and not just sort of hear one word and then reply to that one word with, well, actually, even if it's something that you say later on in your video. Anyway, yeah, it's that whole thing as well of like the way that people are then really big on ethnic food TM. They'll be like, oh yeah, there's no bad like bad Japanese food, there's no bad Indian food. Like, there would be, according to your taste for what this is and what this is. You wouldn't then like this. You, according to your thing that you just said about this food, would think that this is dog shit. It's so annoying and performative and weird, and I'm like, ugh. Anyway, again, this is why we should not read these comments if we can help it. Thorn, hi. I'm ranting about food. I'm ranting about food again. How's your day going? I made the mistake. Oh my gosh, just a second. I'm gonna level and then I'll be with you. I'll be with you to freaking rage alongside. It's the best support I can provide at any given time is raging with you. Let's go all the way.
Let's go all the way.
I made the mistake of pointing out that we don't use seasoning because a lot of the herbs and stuff we use are fresh and not powder. Suddenly I was a classist pro-Empire Brexiteer according to my DMs. That's crazy. Ugh. Classism is the next thing that the internet is taking and just sneezing out for certain criticisms. Like, go away.
You don't know what that means. I am now doubting if I know what it means.
Food is around worthy, to be fair. Day going okay. Hope all yours are going well. It's going as well as it can. I've got travel anxiety because tomorrow is World's Lair and we have to get a train like shortly after I finish stream. It will be fine. I'm gonna have a lot of fun, but I'm gonna be a little bit like, her because the whole freaking month, well, the whole freaking summer has just been stress-worthy. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, I've never wanted to move away more than I have this summer, but like, I also don't want to, because the mad thing is, when we've been letting Tilly go on her walks with her harness on, and she escaped when she was chasing that mouse, like, I didn't have to worry about her because she's lived here all of her life. And so the thing is, I really don't want to leave until, like, until the time comes when she's no longer with us. Hope it goes okay, mate. Thank you so much. It's gonna be okay. I'm just... so much pressure in my skull, and I just want to have fun. Just want to have fun and be my authentic self, and all of the good stuff, all of the Barbie shit.
But it's just been a rough fucking time.
Both of these do the same thing, I think. Frightening appearance increases the effect. What does that mean? Is that another skill? Alistair is scary. I like to imagine that he has a string of all of his Funko Pops on his belt. There we go. Look at him.
Look at his eyes.
Ah! They're still around? Jesus Christ. You know what?
Sometimes silence is best.
You stay there. And backstab him. See what I mean? I can't freaking believe that this and doing stuff like this is what reminded me that there was a benefit in freaking Night Rain to actually trying to use other people as a distraction to sneak behind. I am now a massive, burly thug man wanting to talk to you about rugby and using bandit tactics. Little assassin tactics.
Very well.
I don't know if a backstab is what it counts as when it's an axe the size of a child.
It's a trap.
He's trapping right now. He's taking forever. What a dweeb.
Enemies approaching.
No, guys, wait.
Best be wary. Or fools they. No quarter shall be given.
You tell him.
Brilliant!
I think that's all of them, yes?
Look there. Cunning trap.
Oh, well, I can't reach it. Oh, no. I feel like such a dork-ass loser. I love it, though. Nobody remembers my favorite LARP clip ever. It's not even that impressive. I just saw it at a formative age. It's just on someone's shaky, like, mobile camera from, like, 2008. It's just a guy in the woods. It's like, lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I love it to death, and I fear nobody remembers it. I wonder if I can even find it. That's the saddest thing about having been on the internet for so many years, is just trying to find certain videos that you're like, surely somebody reposted this. All the videos that are like, forgotten and rare vines, I'm like, none of these are forgotten or rare.
As you say.
Alistair, you scary face. Enemy speed dropped. I said I simply do not want to romance Alistair, but I can't romance Morrigan, so I'm a bit like, do I fuck him because fuck it? Do we boink just so I can catch them all? And by catch them all, I don't mean STDs. The first person I boinked was Zevran, so... Squirrel! I love them so much. They always spawn there. Okay, so where on earth in Denner am I supposed to be finding
Ugh.
Do it. Assert dominance. What? So we can see Alistair's scary face. Insert inappropriate moaning.
Dwarven craft.
I'm not doing
Fine
it.
dwarven
We're on the
craft.
internet.
Direct from Orzammar. Won't find better.
Thank you for bless.
It's always the two guys in the pool not being gay. The guy standing in the wave shouting about Poseidon and Thomas Sanders. Right? You know what I even don't see an awful lot of these days? Probably because, like, it's just too infamous. Is, like, Roadwork Ahead. Yeah, I hope it does. And the other one that I like is, Chloe, what's that on your face?
Beauty. Beauty.
Sometimes kids do say the darndest things. It's true. There's nothing inappropriate on the internet. Not on Starmer's internet. Oh my god.
As you say.
Is he around? Hi.
You're back.
Surprised? Does seem that way, doesn't it?
I'm glad you are alive, of course.
I love some of the bratty responses I can give in this game. The ones I hate are when I've, like, given my heart to someone. Someone's given me their soul and their body, and then they're like, hooray! Yeah, they're usually like, hooray. But then at the end of my dialogue choices is, well, that was disappointing. You can leave now. You can leave the party now. We need to talk. About us? Yeah, I want you to leave. Ugh. Who are you? Who are you?
I am blessed beyond all men. I have been chosen to serve Andraste herself. My brothers died in the service of Andraste. May she draw their souls to her and cast yours into oblivion. For Andraste!
Ah. Oh no, this little weed is gonna get us. I can't believe it. His name is Waylon, and he wants to cast our souls to oblivion? No, wait, never mind. Never mind, I was wrong. My gamer knowledge failed me. I thought... I got it mixed up, because you gotta go deliver the amulet to Waynon Priory, not Waylon. Well, I'm gonna wail on his face now.
Very well.
Oh my god, that was a little bit more impressive than I thought.
This really gets the blood pumping.
I know he tried to blast us into smithereens, but sometimes I still get a little bit shocked when their head pops off. Like, damn, we had a conversation. You were very rude. And I was planning on killing you from the start, but... I don't know, beheading still seems harsh. NPC acting like they're the main character. He really was though, wasn't he? I am Andraste's chosen. Okay. Well. What now? Shit. Did we loot anything of interest? I'm just so used to just grabbing people's bodies and picking the crap off of them. Oh, okay, is it this? No. What do I do now? Hello? Oh, thank goodness. Some stuff. He's like that trope of the protagonist from the last game being a side character and just dying. I really enjoy that. That's always a treat. You're like, oh my god, it's me! But the game's kind of turned me into a dweeb for plot reasons. Notable exceptions, but I don't want to tell you any of them. In case you're like, I was gonna play that. I was gonna play that in 5 years. I can't find the front door anymore. Ah! Is this the front door? Yeah, it is. Wow, I've got a lot of shit I need to sell. Presumably. Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. I love video games. Hey dear, how's it going?
We're traveling today. We're going on a journey.
I like it when the game they're from is a NES game and it's like, I have a face now. Just showing off like, here's how we would have envisioned your character if we had graphics.
How are you feeling today, dear?
I'm looking up Jenny TV's research. Jenny TV sounds like a good Twitch name. Frostbacks. Frostbacks. That's crazy, because it looks like it's on my map now. Are you seeing this? Wow. It's not even marked on most maps. This is so sad. Jenny TV, if you just waited like 1 more month for the next patch, for the next update, you'd got a fucking map, wouldn't you? We need a LunaMoth commuter emote. We do. I really need to find someone who can just do a little animation for me that I can't do because I don't have a program that does the more fluid motions. And frame by frame, I don't want to have that for all my emotes. I feel like it just doesn't work as well for some of these. This is the best we got. Jenny TV sounds like a hot tub streamer. Why do you think that? Is that your impression of someone called Jenny? Jenny, I just think of like electricity. Was that a coup? Was that a coup going moo?
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here.
Shine Scottish Gaelic. Coups are called booze. I didn't even mean to say coup that time. I meant to say cow. My brain's just feeling really blobby.
There's nothing for you here.
I have business here, actually.
No, you do not. I would have been informed if someone was expecting a visitor.
Well, I would like to explore. Maybe my business is adventure.
We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo.
I do appreciate that sentiment, though. I do appreciate that. I still can't believe they called him Brother Genitalia. That's not what they called him! Also, don't make him a focus point of this stream. We'll be banned.
Will be banned for inappropriate context. Yes. Blobby brain blobs again.
Yeah, well, is there a Brother Jenny here?
Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
Are your traditions very different from ours?
Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities.
Oh. He's so talkative. Well, I've got some questions.
Ask and be on your way.
Who's in charge?
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
This is going to become the new catchphrase of the stream. The greater good. I've got more questions.
Ask and be on your way.
How long has Haven been here? It has always been thus. We do not question tradition.
Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
I knew it. You went for the always. Why haven't I heard of it before?
We keep to ourselves. We see no need to announce our presence to the world. It's more peaceful that way.
Yes, I do. I do need to know more about Haven. I need to know if it has always been thus and if you do not question tradition.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
Sorry, I'm like this. Oh, we can be sexist. We can be misandrist. Why do you have a revered father? Priests are women.
It's always been thus in Haven.
We do not question tradition. Oh my god, okay.
Ask and be on your way.
I'm a liar.
Then perhaps you should return to the lowlands.
You heard of the urn?
The urn is nothing but a legend.
So you've heard of the urn? Brother Genitivi's research suggests it may be more.
I do not know who Brother Genitivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything.
Like, can I seduce you? Sorry, Vampire the Masquerade is on my mind again. I didn't realize how troubled development was until the other day when someone broke it down, and I'm like, whoa. I have no idea what the fuck the Chinese room's gonna be like, you know?
Bubbles. Whoa. What a flurry of whimsy.
Again. It has always been thus. We do not question tradition. How's it going? Damn, I wish I could bring that bubble gun outside. Alas. Maybe? Do you think they do bubble wands? Like, obviously it's just called a bubble wand if it's... But like a little star on a stick. Mikey! Nothing! How are you? If you didn't mind that one, then you'll love others. Their league's better. No, yeah, I'm clueless too. The whole damn thing is absolutely new to me. It's been really awkward. Well, not like really awkward, but every now and then someone will think that this is like not my first experience of the entire universe. And I'm like, I don't know what that is. Don't tell me anything. I'm in this world in a starter position. It was just something I found on Amazon like 5 years ago. And then it broke because I dropped it. So then I asked for a new one. And I got it, and I haven't broken this one. Hey lady, how are you doing? Enjoying Dragon Age Origins? I am! How are you? How is your Thursday going? We just got to Haven, which we do not question because it's tradition. LunaMothWings for being extra awesome and amazing today. You're amazing. Thank you very, very much. I'm enjoying these playthroughs to catch stuff. Good, good. And you don't know if Brother Gen TV's come here?
No.
Okay.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Oh, Alistair. Dia's just cool like that. Because Dia's got magical girl. Doing great. Thanks. Been playing some Divinity and some Neo. Some Nile. Are there any games that are coming out that you're looking forward to? I just had Vampire the Masquerade on my mind.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were
Are you
up,
possessed?
were you down? Chasing rabbits around the town. Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Come, Bonnie Lynn. We've a bed to put you in. It is soft, it is warm. It will shelter from the storm.
Are you possessed?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Off with you, child. Oh, man. This should be charging. I'm a fool. No, it's actually quite good. It's good. It suddenly got really hot. I don't know why. Genitivi. Do you know Brother Genitivi?
Who? Why would you come here looking for someone? Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're freaky. Ooh! Persuade, intimidate. I bet you're a clever boy. What do you know about Haven? Tell me what you saw. You'll be sorry you ever saw me. Well, that child is rude. All the children in Dragon Age Origins look possessed. All of them. No exceptions. Looking forward to Night 3 coming out early next year. I missed that one. I think probably because I haven't played the first two. It's not on my mind as much. And also I keep feeling like games get announced with a date that I'm like, but that's ages away. And so I just don't think about them.
Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
No. Is it a cool bug? Because I'm so down with that. If it's like anything else, I don't know if I care. The boy pulls out something from his pocket and shows it to you. A finger bone, bleached white by the sun and polished through constant handling. Ah, who did that belong to? Where'd you get that?
Over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right?
Poor kids these days, they got nothing to do. I take it all back. Let's get you on some Roblox. I'm sure that'll be good for your mental development. Villager house. Very well. Push him over! I don't think I can intimidate so much anymore. I've worked so much on persuasion. A love letter. Fantastic. I'm getting so many of these. My love, I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, in concert with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in a purity that will last the ages, when the brothers mark the chant of light anew, with all my soul. Eric Denolven. Scribble below in a delicate hand. Otter's pocket. He's earned it tonight. What? What? Final Fantasy Tic Tacs is right on the horizon. I can't believe it. Like I say, it's another one where I feel like it got announced, and I don't know why. I thought it was like shadow dropped or something. I'm just been so out of it this summer. I really have. It's okay. I like to think that in the cooler months I will rise again. A frost moth, if you will. I saw such a pretty moth the other day when I was picking nettles. I didn't manage to gather enough for soup. That's my bad. I kind of just let the world go by outside without me, and everything had gone dry and brittle in the sun because we haven't had any rain, and so I had to find some nettles by the water, but then a bunch of those I was like, well, I don't want to pick too much because where will the rats hide? Struggles. I was just gonna type Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm excited for more people to experience it. I was really happy that I got to experience War of the Lions the other year, and that was when they didn't have the voice acting too, so I was like, yes, silly voices time. We've had naught to sup on but broth of bean for months. My favorite thing about Final Fantasy Tactics is how the fandom has done so many false quotes that make it around the internet, and people are like, wow, Tactics sounds hardcore. Oh my god, it's such a freaking Marxist game or something. And it's like, no, that wasn't said in the game. The VA list came out today, right? Oh, yesterday, I think, because friend Frankie Lollier reposted it on Instagram. Yes. And I don't think I was awake enough to be scrolling this morning. I don't remember. The days are a blur. Squeenix once again asked their favorite son for a voice. God. So many legions of people. Like, what do I have to sell to be the favorite son Ben Star? Pool of blood remains running over the sides in dark rivulets.
I was not expecting to find something so unsettling.
Used for food preparation, perhaps?
I'm choosing to believe that they are staring at him like that for a reason. Lads, can I be blunt? Should I just number 2? 1, does meat bleed that much? 2, don't be stupid. 3, I don't think so. I need this.
I'm just trying to be optimistic. The other explanation is slightly more disturbing.
I wonder. The crows often made sacrifices of blood, and it gave them uncanny abilities. I wonder if this is the same thing.
Oh, they're bringing back at least some of the VAs from the 14 Evilise raids. I love that. I love that so much. I live in fear sometimes, like, just some kind of, like, silly idea that people must be so upset. Voice actors must be so upset when, like, they've been voicing a character for a significant role, like, portion of the role in the wider universe of the game. And then they don't get asked back. Or I don't know how it works. Maybe their agent is like, oh, this is happening. I've been alerted to this. And then, like, they apply. Or I don't know if they get, like, a personal invitation that's, like, scented with roses or something. Like, hey. Hey, your baby's back. Are you available to voice? Go full Morrigan. It's too late. I messed up. I need to leave and come back. Morrigan should be in the freaking folk horror of all time. It's so difficult. I just want all of the gang here all the time for all the petty banter. I think if a mod like that existed, that would be the one thing I regretted not modding in. The only thing that I've modded into this game, because it's my first experience, blah, 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 is... Yeah, I'm gonna leave and come back. is just something to make the text larger. I'm aware the text is still teeny tiny. Trust me, it was tinier. If you go to the YouTube channel that stores the VODs, you can actually go back to the very first Dragon Age Origins stream and see that the text is somehow even smaller. So that's the only mod I've got on. And I've Persona, sure thing, but it's wild Atlas isn't bringing back 4's voice cast, even though at least one said he begged. That makes me sad. This is what I mean. Also, hello, old man. I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I read out what you said and I'm like, Morgan, get in here. You missed me calling Alistair and it genuinely. I need my girls.
Indeed.
Yes.
There you go. We're going back to Haven. There's like a, I don't know what you call it. A holiday park, I think is what they call them. There's a holiday park called Haven in the UK. So that's all I'm imagining every now and then. Don't remember the old ads for them. Do we have one? I need my girls, clicks Alistair. Yeah, I need my girls as backup to bully Alistair. You see? Do you see the plan? Reddit might be lying to me, though it does have some 14 VAs. Oh, darn. See, we really took Reddit to be the ultimate reliable source. I mean, AI summaries do. Genuinely, this isn't on you. I feel like the combined force of the well-actually bros of Reddit do tend to come out with something that's quite accurate, even if it's along the hearsay levels. Needs more caravans to be a Haven Park. Yes! Haven Park. Advert. From 1993? No, I won't know her.
This much fun at Haven. Will Johnny ever dry out? Will Gemma really try every dish in the food court? Will the tiger survive the week? Will Mum ever forget the cabaret? Will Dad ever take Mum to another free show? Will Auntie ever decide which of the 48 Haven parks to choose next? Call free on 0800 20 30 40 for your free brochure. Haven, Britain's favourite holiday parks.
Hooray! I don't think that's gonna be applicable anymore. The phone number, that is. Hi, Nerd. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet. How are you? Sofa! Luffy! Stretchy and King of Pirates. Oh, stretchy. You know your hair can get stretchy if you bleach it. It's a thing that can happen. It's not happened to mine. Mine's just been, like, chemically castrated. It's crazy, you know? You're like, yeah, I can just keep abusing my hair. And then suddenly you pull out a little strand and you're like, why is it that much shorter than the rest? That's weird.
How are you, Sofa? Look at the chicken.
Oh no! Spilled coat on the keyboard when the bottle fizzed over. It's taking it apart to clean. Now I just need to bother to put it back together again. Oh, I hate that for you. Feel like all of us need to keep on top of when to clean our keyboard, even though it is the worst task ever. You shouldn't have been forced into it like that. Back to work. Enjoy Haven Holiday Park. Thank you. BRB. Thank you for lurking, Mikey Noodle. Well, that was my first thought to dial the number and find out. I thought better of it. I did that for, so Dino Crisis. You know, a bunch of older games had a whole, page in their little manual to say, oh, if you're having troubles, there's a tips number that you can call here.
Whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched?
Grim Morgan! No, I was just going to finish off that I did call that number from the Dino Crisis manual, and I ended up with some number that is now a number in Froome, and actually I think it was always a number in Froome,
but now it's one that belongs to a shop that sells keys. Like it's a locksmith. I don't know. Luckily, when I was like, shall I call them on stream? It was 9 o'clock, so there wasn't anybody in office for me to go, oh, is this not the Dino Crisis tips and tricks number? Sorry to bother you.
Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about those things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Fair enough, Liliana. Fair enough. Wait a minute.
Why is it? Oh, it's my phone. Oops. I was like, what is this construction work outside? It wasn't. It was some remix of a Zelda track. Okay, what about up there? That's so bizarre. I googled the Haven number. Apparently it's a locksmith in New Zealand. What? Wow. That's such a weird coincidence. Is this the fate of all video game hotline numbers to become locksmiths? This looks so modern. Is this a reference to another game? I'm asking that sincerely because it looks so... I don't know. It's a hoodie, for God's sake. It reminds me of something. Did you just accuse Haven Holiday Park of being a video game, Lana? What? No, I don't think the Scarecrow's from Haven Holiday Park. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Look, I have a blobby brain. I struggle. Please be kind to me. Tell your friends about me. Say, at least I'm not like her. Me waking up to construction noise at 5 a.m. and it's just Luna outside my window with a fucking Zelda remix on her phone.
Hello, how did you sleep?
Moths outside your windows. Classic, am I right? As a kid, I rang a number that was like 1 digit off the Nintendo helpline. It was a regular landline, so hung up as it wasn't an answering machine. Got a call back about 10 minutes later saying, who is this? And they said they regularly get calls for Nintendo tips. Oh my god. Oh no, that's sweet though. I feel like nobody can be bothered these days to actually call anyone back or anything. Like, we were talking the other day about how we kind of miss landlines, some of us, but also like they just got so defunct. Like every call turned into, oh, a scam call. Oh, yeah, no, that person doesn't live here. Oh, a scam call. Oh, cool. Like, it's just as bad with the mobile phones as well. Like, the actual phone function. I can't remember the last time I phoned someone to talk.
It is begun.
I really need to phone my aunt, I think, but... topics that I don't want to talk about will be broached. So, first I've got to stop being a little bitch.
Who are you? You're not from Haven.
Maybe have some wine before I whine. If that were me, I'd been playing as many Nintendo games as possible to provide tips. Oh, that's such a sweet idea. Tell my friend about how amazing your community is, if that counts. No, that's really nice. What I get woken up by is a neighbor the next street over has 2 German Shepherds that bark at random. Sunday night woken up at 4:45 with 10 minutes of barking. Same an hour later. Same an hour later. Swing 7, 30 minutes of bark. That's terrible. I feel like German Shepherds are like one of the biggest breeds for just needing attention, or they will just yap, 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 yap. Except it's a German Shepherd, so it's not even yappy. It's like a big belly, like, ruff. Why does everyone tell me that? Like, I don't know it.
We don't get very many visitors.
Sorry, you at least sound kind of polite. That child out front was rude, and then it showed me a bone. Wasn't keen. Well, can you tell me about Haven?
How would you describe the place you know only as home?
I mean, what do the kids do for fun around here? How do you do, fellow Havenite? I'm gonna have a biscuit. Not you, Tilly. This has chocolate.
No, no, Tilly. No, no.
I'm back with all the chapters that had to be read being read. Yippee! I'm so sad I won't be able to make it tonight. I like to try, but the train signal is probably going to be absolute wank. Ow.
No, I've never heard that name.
Hmm.
I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Mm-mm. No for you. Mm-mm. My sweet girl. My collie is now frightened of German Shepherds due to the barking. She used to like them. That's sad. I feel like collies can get so nervous. Luckily, most of the chapters are rather short with the exception of 11. That was dreadfully long. Yeah, it's such a weird book in some ways.
No, but I already... Because you put the health potion with the other health potions.
Sorry, it's a poultice. I actually don't know the difference.
You just put them together. Consolidate.
Ugh, right, here, have this. Oh, look at that. Wait, what? Why is this one different?
They're different, lesser health poultices?
Why? Why though?
I don't understand.
Well, that's very odd. You know what? Let's figure this out. Well, judging by the prices of these, they're going to be absolutely useless to us right now. So, we'll get those done. This has a name, so I don't want to sell it. This is the first thing I enchanted, so I don't want to sell it. This is probably kind of crap by now. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. We want that. That's good. And worth money. That's how we know it's definitely good.
Was that a whittle toot?
Toot! Ones you picked up versus ones you found. But that's silly. I think that's silly. I think if it's called lesser health poultice and the game has not defined parameters for how much that lesser health poultice heals individually, then they should just go together. Hey, Michael. It's going. It sure is going. How is yours? I'm trying to find crap to sell because I've been picking up so much. And then being surprised when I find that we've got no room for anything in our inventory. It's bananas like that. Oh, so we found Haven. And I got all British again. I was like,
Does anyone remember? Does anybody ever go to Haven holiday homes?
okay. Ugh. This is fine. We never bring Dougal out, unfortunately, so I don't feel too bad chucking that away. Lyrium dust. Nah. We're good. Oh, the shinies. We're not selling Herbert. Herbert would be no money anyway, but you know what? Even if Herbert could be sold, Herbert's true price is priceless. Why would I give someone a locket of someone? Peculiar. Peculiar, I tells ya. About to head out for my digital photography class. Exciting! Is this your first one? It sounds like a continuous thing, but who knows? How is the Dragon of Ages going? We've made it to Haven. It's great. It's the classic cult storyline of this is a local shop for local people. There's nothing for you here. The greater good.
That's private.
Oh, oops. I'll just take a peek.
No.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm going to insist.
No. You have no right.
Oh no! I've killed the shopkeep! No, lads, you know what? You don't have to do that.
Our skill has won the day.
Oh, they fucking killed him! It's okay. They killed this guy too. One of Al Eamon's lights. Well, I think I fucked up here. I could have just snuck around and found out myself, and now our trader is dead. Shit. I don't think our Dragon of Ages is going very well anymore, lads. Oh. The boots! The boots for Puss in Boots! This is my second meeting in this class. It began last Thursday. Oh, nice. Second meetings are always the ones where it starts to heat up. You're like, we're learning.
My internet's fucky again.
Boo. Where is our last save? I hope your internet recovers soon. I don't want to have killed the shopkeeper. But maybe I should not be a coward. You know what? Oops. Oops.
More enemies.
Ah! Look at that, cultist Reavers. Well, well, well. He probably deserved it.
Head.
He wasn't rude, but he was a murderer.
I am ready.
Okay, come here. Oh, is that someone behind me? No. Not for the second. Okay, cool. Wow, who did that? Anyway, I'm gonna be a swarm of bees now. I'm gonna be a swarm of bees now. Stop mind blasting! My bees!
My bees! Hooray!
I mean, awkward. I think this would have happened regardless of if we killed that shopkeeper or not, so. He had a right to defend his shop as well, you know. I know we know from knowing tropes that this was going to be like a cult situation, but I was still like, yeah, I know I'm some rando from such and such place, but I just want to peek in this place that you've just told me I don't want you going back there. Oh my god, I'm covered in bees!
A bee little spell. Hee hee hee.
It's so dark today. You can't tell from this camera, but it's really dark. I don't know if you can actually, because the rest of the room is in low light.
Yes! She's peak frosty now! An ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area and slows their movement speed while granting bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Targets can fall or be frozen solid unless they pass a physical resistance check. Friendly fire possible. Lizard!
Okay, right. I've done it. We're continuing in this doomed world I've created, in which I've killed the local shopkeeper because
He started it?
Do you think that'll hold up in court? Oh no, you look like such a nobody. Oh, it says cultist though. He's been labeled cultist. Oh my god, okay. Our train has been cancelled. We need to leave half an hour earlier. Mother truckers, that's fine. It means that I'll probably end at a different time to the time I was originally going to end. It's okay. Grey ones are above the law. Yeah, I just need to be on top of my timings or I'll have a little freak out and cry. Okay, sorry, cultist. We're just having a minute. Hey, Sarge, what up? But I still feel bad. I'm not above the law. Who's telling you the guy's a cultist? Is the label justified? Exactly. Exactly. Who do I think I am, you know? And again, I'm in a position where I don't know if any of this is happening because I killed the shopkeeper, because I was like, well, I want to look back there. Cultist Reaver, Cultist Archer. Wow.
I shall do it.
A lot of job opportunities with the cultists, isn't there? See, I heard an argument the other day that I was like, okay, you've maybe got me there. If I want a famale, you've maybe got me there. Which is, oh, when people tell you in Lord of the Rings they'd love to be a hobbit, really, they're just the biggest losers because you can, like, go live in a little, like, commune in real life. Farming and, like, drinking beer. You can do that already in real life. You should be, like, a wizard or something. I'm like, it doesn't work the same as me. For me, I would have to be a baby machine. Bring up all the other new little cultists. So I don't want that part.
Yes, of course.
That part is absolutely useless to me. Game is an unreliable narrator, confirmed.
You hear that?
So is the Bible.
The whole town, maybe.
Whoa. Well, not the whole town, Alistair. Count the bodies. Idiot. Haven't had the opportunity to call him an idiot again yet. I'm torn between being a wizard or a Balrog.
You want to be a Balrog?
You want to be a hobbit because you want to live in a commune? I want to be a hobbit because I want giant hairy feet. We are not the same. They don't get our real needs. Foolishness. I'd be Sauron. He seems to be having the most fun. We don't even know what he's up to. I have no idea what Sauron is up to for the entirety of Lord of the Rings. She's sort of like existing in a misty state. Like, I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon to make everything like grimdark. Probably. Sauron is bedridden
We
for
are
much of the books,
blessed
probably.
beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her.
Sauron's like
Lift up your voices
50,000 years old. So probably playing
not,
bingo, going to the
for
grocery
she
store at
will
peak
raise
hours.
her faithful servants to glory when her... Ah, welcome. I heard we had a visitor wandering about the village. I trust you've enjoyed your time in Haven so far?
No, I'm going to call the complaints line. Sorting out his blue rinse. She'll get a blue rinse. The films imply that the eye is Sauron, but the books imply the eye is a device of his, not literally him. Yeah, because it's the mouth of Sauron they leave in the extended edition, right? So I'm like, oh, how many bits of Sauron are just around the eye, the mouth? Has he got like the fingies of Sauron? Has he got like, I don't know, the kneecap of Sauron? The taint of Sauron. You said it, not me. I just want you all to be clear that Otter said that, not me. I was merely Otter's mouthpiece. The mouth of Otter, if you will. I need a wee. You'll suck. I need a wee now. I'll be back. I'll be very, very quick. Hey. I thought I was quick, and then I had a scan of the chat to see how far we've descended. You killed the Knights of Redcliffe. I saw the bodies.
This, my brothers, is what happens when you let an outsider into the village. They have no respect for our privacy. She will tell others of us if we let her. Word will spread, and then what? You, stranger, do not understand our ways. You would bring war to Haven in your ignorance.
What about Brother Jenny TV? What have you done with him?
We don't owe you any explanations for our actions. We have a sacred duty.
Welcome, Bollock. I mean,
to
back.
protect her would be a greater sin. All will be forgiven.
More enemies ahead.
This fucking guy. Get acided on. Must be easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay. That'll be my defense. The police had no respect for my privacy. I mean, you know what? That is a thing, right? It's why in like... I have no idea what the real law is, but in all the TV shows, it's always like... Yeah, you got a warrant? You gonna come back with a warrant? No, you may not. Come in. I did not prepare for visitors. Wow. Got a lot of money on him, hasn't he? Wow. We did it, gang. I think we did a genocide. Again? I've forgotten, horrible, rancid adventurer that I am, but I feel like we've already done a genocide once. And now we've done another. Where is Jenny TV? Thank you, Taylor.
Very well.
Thank you for the quote. I've got no one to sell this crap to now because I killed the shopkeeper. This is the second time this has happened, and it's not even Zevran's fault this time. You let the ex-werewolves live, though. We did. That's right. I managed to avoid genocide in this instance. That is a lovely window, though. I quite like that. Oh, thank God there was no specific mechanism. Jenny TV? Jenny TV! Just a second. I'm looking for anything to loot. Okay. It's okay. Have a little loot. Well done, gang.
Who are you? They sent you to finish it.
I'm Melissa. I'm here to help you.
You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
Maybe he's just old. Morrigan, can you do anything?
The leg is wounded, but that will heal in time. The foot may have to come off.
I thought you might say that. But if the foot goes, it goes. There are more important things than an old man's feet. I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain.
I love a little loot. Doon, 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 doon. Me comforting someone in their dying hours. Well, how do you know?
My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Irik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it.
It wasn't the finger bone. Like, damn, we haven't had to kill a child yet. I could have killed Amon's kid. I think. I don't really know how it works. I tried to be a good person.
Yes, that is your key.
I tried to be merciful.
Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
You sound so sussy. I don't know why. Could you answer some questions for me first?
All right. What is on your mind?
Thank you, Taylor. How about the closet girl? I thought that she was like not a child in the age sense. We are all somebody's child. Our Father who art in heaven. Jenny TV is jonesing for adventure. Nothing important, brother.
Haven's a little odd, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't exactly what I expected it to be.
Why does Haven have revered fathers?
I do not know.
Oh.
When
I thought when you got
the Chantry was
captured, you get them
established, it was
to
decided that only female priests
give a
would
rundown.
ever be ordained. It is possible that the villagers, the disciples of Andraste, predate the Chantry and so have no knowledge of the Chantry's rules.
What do you know about them?
They call themselves the disciples of Andraste, and they are very, very devoted. One could say fanatically so. They must be here to protect the urn.
He's
but they
religious,
speak
I
of
don't trust
Andraste
him.
as though she was still alive.
Maybe they are talking about the urn.
I thought so at first, but I'm not so sure anymore. Was there something else you wanted to discuss?
What were they trying to... What were you doing in the wall? There you go.
They seemed intent on finding out personal information about me, where I grew up, things like that.
Oh, got it. Your mum's maiden name, your first pet, name of the street with your first job. That's mad. It's a little bit banal, isn't it? Yeah. It's because we were thinking about Salvation Army, wasn't it? Okay. They were planning to place a fake Jenny TV in Denerim.
How do you know?
Oh, there was an imposter Waylon at your house.
An imposter? What happened to the real Waylon?
No fucking idea. Persuade, lie. I don't know. Found his body stuffed in a box, did we? I promise I try and pay attention to things that are actively happening in front of me. I found Haven, didn't I?
Wow, you're tactful.
Oh, poor Waylon. I should never have dragged you into this. Maker take you into his hands, my boy.
Sorry, brother.
He believed in me, even when I lost faith in myself. I will honor his memory. Was there something else you wanted to say?
I don't know, maybe I'm some kind of absolute unhinged nut job, but a part of me thinks that if something horrible like that happened and I wanted to know, a blunt delivery like that would be easier for me to take. More questions?
All right. What is on your mind?
Do you know about the knights that were sent to look for you?
Yes, of course. How could I forget? Eirik said they were ambushed, some killed.
Leliana, like, just have Morrigan tell him next time, Jesus.
He was so self-righteous about it, so
This is why she sees me as a
smug.
sister.
He seemed pleased that he had tortured and murdered these men.
Wow. Eric's not going to be bothering anyone else for a while.
Good. Eirik and his fellows were a blemish in the Maker's sight. If the Maker would even deign to look upon this world, that is. Let's just talk about something else now, shall we?
I get it, babe. Bit miserable, innit? The ashes will cure him, won't they?
Cure Arl Eamon. Is the Arl sick? What happened?
Wow, like a whole saga. He was poisoned.
Logain? Why? Oh, I have been so occupied with the urn. I've missed so much. I certainly hope the ashes will save him. The legends speak of their miraculous powers. There are many stories of pilgrims being healed, the blind seeing, and the lame dancing in joy. Perhaps it is Andraste that does this. Perhaps it is belief itself. By believing the ashes are magical, you make them so.
Maybe. I mean, isn't there that whole thing where if you believe you're sick, you become sick? Isn't it like Munchausen's? And then the Munchausen's by proxy, where it's like someone else is like, because you're sick. Because you're sick and I gotta look after you.
It is Andraste. Her compassion for others lives on.
Maybe. If it doesn't work, we'll find another way. I'll go for number 1.
Anyway, that can be discussed once we actually have the ashes.
I'm
And
not sure the
Arl
cult is in the wrong to stop you sniffing the ashes of the prophet like a bag of coke, right? We're no better than Catholics. Honestly.
So run along and get that medallion then.
I remember once I was like, I wonder what Jesus' blood type is. If anyone knows, it's the Catholics. Yeah. They're like, oh, he's type AB. Oh, no, wait. What is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Because it was a whole damn thing because, like, do you remember that game Blasphemous? There was, like, a collectible thing on the side that was getting people's, like, bones and shit. It was like, oh, the finger bone of Saint so-and-so. And then, like, Catholic artifacts of a certain sect are actually like that. It's like, yes, we have the Virgin Mary's menses on a cloth. Like, I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Hey, what are you saying about my eating the body and drinking the blood of Christ? They're called relics. Sorry. Relics. They have a relic of the Virgin Mary's menses. Oh, that's not cool. Jesus. Blood type. It was AB. Okay. Yeah.
Many mistake the AB blood type for the universal donor.
So yeah, by official pronouncement of Catholic Church, there you go. They have Jesus's blood type. That's the whole thing. They're in the mainstream churches. Oh, my bad. I don't know. Religion is so hard. I'm not even joking. No wonder people have to study it for ages. They'd be like, oh, not our lot. Delicious, hi. How's it going? Talking about Jesus. Wow, why are we bothering to donate blood when they have an unlimited supply of communion wine and transubstantiation? Fucking run along and get that medallion then. I don't want to give it to him. He himself is a little bit of a fanatic, I feel.
Like, I don't know, is this a hyperfixation? Is it just like, you know, more along the innocent to others lines for you? Or are you like, oh, cool, well, there's a vacuum of power now. I shall lead the children like the Pied Piper, and we will be the new cult of Haven. Haven Holiday Homes. I hope the next Messiah is O negative. Hi, Whiskey. How are you? Good to see you.
We're on a wild ride today, I'll tell you what. Ugh. But I'm gonna have some eggs soon. Some eggs with some cheese sauce. Okay, let's just tell him.
Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside.
I didn't really have a choice, so... Okay. No, tell me how to open the door. Can you make the journey?
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring.
Lean on me. Okay, let's go.
Ah, good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Lay your head on my shoulder. Sorry, I'm like this. It will continue and possibly get worse. Wow! Lelion disapproves -1. What? Because I told him his body was stuffed in a box?
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated. Just like this. And there. A key to open the way.
If I found your hand find having a wander, you'll lose it.
No wandering hands with this armor. Do you want fresh chili on your eggs along with the cheese sauce? You know, yes I do. Yes, I would like that very much, thank you.
Whiskey, I killed a whole village. The game told me they were cultists, but I have my own mind and I know the truth. I'm a genocider. I'm a genocider for Brother Jenny TV.
West side, east side, genocide. I wonder who made it.
It may have been passed down through the generations, from the first people who built the temple. Now, where does this go?
Cheese and chili goated combo. Fuck yeah, it is. Oh, he has such a cute little smile, and now I feel like he's gonna do something stupid.
What I would give to have seen this hall in all its splendor.
It looks better
as it
this
was
way.
meant to be.
It's more like a fairy
No,
tale when
keep
everything's
away the
crusted
ice
with
and the
snow.
and traces of beauty remain.
Yes, yes, get moving, you old geezer. You need to stay alert now, brother. We can't afford to linger.
I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were
I made my
created
own
just
pickles.
after Andraste's
Oh, what did you
death,
pickle?
And they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know.
My favorite thing we ever
I need
pickled
more
was
time to study
cucumber
these
and
statues
carrot.
and carvings.
They were lovely. But then the second time we did it, we apparently failed to sanitize the jar properly and it grew mold and I was really fucking sad.
Cucumber with apple cider. Yes, delicious. Can I come? Can I come along?
That's not snow. Those are the ashes. Andraste was a big girl. I don't know why. I don't know what lore of what game or whatever it was, but I always think of Andraste as a big beetle. We could make skemono again, but I want to make kimchi again. Oh, those poor watermelon rinds. Is it too late? So we bought a big watermelon for summer, and Taylor went, I saw a recipe that said that we could use the watermelon rind to make some kind of kimchi variant. So we stored those in little plastic bags, and I felt good about it because it's something that I would love to do if we had a larger fridge. I always think there are so many things like potato peelings and other vegetable things that you would throw in the bin, but if you can store them, you can make a great stock out of it. And it feels like you're using it a lot more efficiently. Because obviously people used to then just not have so much to waste, and now obviously the way that like society has gone, like it's not our fault, but there's a lot of things that we just immediately go to throw away out of habit now that could be used again for optimal everything. But yeah, we couldn't find any gochugaru, which are like the Korean chili flakes, so that's been put on hold a little bit. We want them to sit for a bit. We need to make sure to get them at the right time when they soften, but not started to rot. Fantastic. We can get a little bag of MSG and, yeah, some of the Korean chili flakes. We'll go on a shopping trip. Okay, right. That might keep you out of trouble for a bit.
I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villages here.
I have a tub of chicken bones in the freezer. When it's full, I'll make a soup. Yes, Kate.
Perhaps my
I love
destiny
that.
was only to lead you to the Anne.
Chicken bones are so easy to work with, I think. Yeah. The important thing is that it's always had these ingredients.
Man's like, let me know. I'll get some stuff in for you if you need. And it's like, I don't want to trouble you right now. Don't want to inconvenience you asking for things that only I'm going to buy. Bit arrogant of me, as if other people wouldn't get these things, but yeah. Anything else?
It was designed to protect the urn from those who would steal it or do harm to it.
Well, I'm about to steal
the
it.
Tevinter Imperium.
Lads, I think I'm about to do harm.
I expected you would say something like that. I'm not sure. The legends were never very specific on that point. Only the faithful shall lay eyes on the sacred ashes. Death and misfortune await the unbeliever.
Okay.
The Maker's
Well, you
gaze
better go
has
first,
fallen on
Leliana.
Andraste's final resting place. He weeps for his beloved, and his wrath at her betrayers endures.
The Maker's here?
That is what the legend says, and the Maker may indeed watch this place. Read between the lines, however, and you'll understand that it is merely a simple truth draped in hyperbole and metaphor. After all, no one wants to hear, Willie toiled for many a year to perfect the curious mechanisms that would send a sharpened spike up the arse of the unwary intruder.
I'd read that. Morgan, how about you sit this one out, right? What a gang, what a troop. Alistair, Leliana, believe harder. Me and Morgan will try not to look at you.
We should turn this place into Disneyland and give the ashes away free in Happy Meals.
No, no, no. We'll coat the nuggets with them.
Crispy.
Cunning.
I think my decision to stay here was the best one, don't you?
Well, back soon.
I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Leliana disapproves! No!
Leliana,
Maker's
please
breath.
don't misapprove.
Look at it all.
Oh, this isn't where it's at. There you go. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine.
She loves me. She loves me.
He tolerates me, I think. Like, we are bonded by the taint cup. A book? What the fuck? Strolling into my book club in my Discord. Exclamation mark socials. There was once a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Tevinter Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Minthros, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. One of the captives was the child, Andraste. She was raised in slavery in a foreign land. She escaped, then made the long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of an Alamari warlord. Each day she sang to the gods, asking them to help her people who remained slaves in Tevinter. The false gods of the mountain and the winds did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotion upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate. But her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all of creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Matharath. I say everything in this universe wrong anyway. And told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they rallied the Alamari and marched forth against the Maid Lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Matharath saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew within his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Matharath stood before the very gates of Minthros, but Andraste was not with them, for Matharath had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Mafarath all the lands to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Alamari and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste and drew his sword and granted her the mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Mafarath, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. Wow, this is just like Dracula. This is just like Castlevania. Oh, this very much reads like the Bible. It's easier reading than the Bible. Bible's fucking boring. It's only got a couple of decent lines. Like that classic King James translation.
Enemy ahead.
Hello?
Watch out.
Ah! That's a lot of cultists. Damn. We haven't done a genocide quite yet. There are still more. You know, for the second.
Ha!
Send me.
My puppy.
You got trouble. It's your time to die.
Okay.
I try to be merciful.
Oh shit. Morrigan, can you heal her?
Hurry.
She's in a spot of bother.
Here.
It actually is. Was it in my copy? It's like salmon begets booze and booze begets someone or other, and it's like really boring.
Yeah,
and it spoils its own fucking narrative. And it's so unreliable. You know what? You get to the part of the Jesus resurrection, a really peak point for the Bible fandom. They can't even fucking agree who saw him alive first.
We might want to walk softly.
What is that? Ah! Don't do that. Ouchie. Ouchie, my collarbone. Where my collar goes. Uh-oh.
It's your time to die.
It's fine. They're like level 13. Just don't let him overwhelm us. Easy peasy. Egg!
Battle is finished.
Thank you. I did not hear a word.
React to the video. Would you like me to send it to your DMs rather than into Christian?
Oh, yeah.
Look, you.
Behold. My launch. Hello. Egg! And chilies. And cheesy sauce. British food. Cue the booze. To beget salmon. Not kidding, there is a guy called Booze. Oh, for God's sake, what is that fly doing? Bothering me. Nice. Written so by so many people who themselves contradict each other, right? Wasting my time. The author's notes were obnoxious.
It's a trap.
Right, you'll hold on for a second.
I am ready.
Okay, there you go. Poof. Trying to give us something to do while eating. Oh, sorry.
Give me a second. Ugh, British food so bland. No spices whatsoever. Nope. Oh my god, the cheese, no flavor.
I just want to do some murder, okay?
Quinn! Hi, Luna. I think there might be a trap right ahead. I hope not. I thought I got it.
I suppose violence is a solution.
How are you, Quinn?
Only mint. I do love some mint.
Sometimes.
Okay, right. Sorry, Alistair. Except for the part where I'm not.
Don't give them
The wolf, though.
Alright, back on your then.
I
Cool.
shall do it.
Got him. What book is everyone reading at the minute? Still going for my little horror book as well as doing Dorian Gray for book club. Cool, right? Let me just do something whilst I eat. Where's the Discord gone? There's the Discord. Kill Monday Games, new game announcement. Ooh.
Ooh!
Disgusting.
No sitting there
Thank you
watching
so much.
Because I want to hate it properly.
Fish, thank
Hello.
you. Hello.
How are you? Oh, I've got no volume on. What a fool.
Time is over.
There you go.
It's been 10 years since we last saw her. Time really flies when we are having fun. But guess what? Fun time is over. We have a new game to play.
A new game, you say?
Not now, Miss Fortune. We talked about this.
All I know, somebody said something about me saying nothing. But here we are now. What can you do?
Well, at least let me finish what I...
So, tell me about the game, Mr. Voice.
I was just about to. Well, as I was saying, it's a new game.
Is it one of those click games where you point and then you click?
Yes.
And then you solve puzzles and everything is very mysterious?
Yes, but...
And please correct me if I am wrong. There will be a blue-eyed fox named Benjamin?
Yes.
Am I in it?
Well, yes, and...
Will there be any other than me and Benjamin? Because, and this is my opinion, but I think that's enough for me.
There will be many more. For example, me.
Uh-huh. Who else?
If you could stop interrupting.
Well, I saw a skeleton gentleman and a skeleton lady and a lady like me, but she was older and a brunette.
That's enough, Miss Fortune. We ran out of time. Are you happy? Now nobody will know anything.
Huh, really? Okay.
I can't believe it's been 10 years.
How are you feeling, Dan? How are you feeling indeed?
It was a very cute trailer format. She's back! One of my favorite little dickheads of all time. Yeah. It's gonna happen. I'm finally gonna finish Rambo. Bad. Oh no. Not a bad nap. Rehydrate.
We must get down on the hydration.
I believe I only heard about Little Misfortune in chat here. Oh. I don't think it's one I can replay. I mean, I could, like, physically, but... I don't know if it'd be a shame. I wonder what it's going to be, if it's like a crossover, you know?
Alpha, thank you so much for the luck.
Thank you also so much for lurking.
Yeah, it's a one and done game experience-wise. Yeah, I mean, I like a lot of games, it has achievements, but hard to justify. I have 17 out of 35 achievements. Yeah. It's the kind where you move through, and I feel like doing some kind of achievement hunter playthrough is not really something that has a hook for challenge. It's stuff like, you know, kick a can 3 times.
Interface, hello. I am just having a spot of lunch.
Just pausing for that.
And also to have seen the announcement for the Frambo Little Misfortune in the studio's new game.
Not even like a good book you want to return to take in the atmosphere and stuff? I don't think so for Little Misfortune. That's just my personal opinion. Otherwise, yeah, you're right. There are plenty of games where, like, there's not then gameplay to it necessarily to pursue after you've completed it once. But yeah, I would go back for the atmosphere, you know? Hey, Fortalis. Oh shit, did Acid.exe dump me here?
Dump you? Like an abandoned child in a bus stop?
Yeah. She had to go to bed because it's late times in Australia.
Hello, how are you? We're doing some Dragon Age Origins, but I'm just having a little bit of lunch. Had some cheesy eggs on toast.
It's very good cheese sauce. Hannah just kind of chucks her waist at us sometimes.
That's not true. She comes in and goes, take your bins out.
I live in a fucking city. It's like midnight. God damn it. Well, she was shattered. God damn it. Ugh. Okay. We're back. No! No, we're not back! Oh, shut up! No! Guess who clicked on Steam Big Picture Mode instead of Minimize? Ugh. I am so sorry. Thank you. Okay. Big Picture Mode was one of the worst things Steam ever did. Who's it for? I'm on PC, for God's sake. Scroll of Banastor. I'm so sorry. You're just trying to peacefully lurk. And then that happens. Who am I going to sell all this stuff to? Dang, the cultists were really bunkered down here, actually. Okay. Oh, whoops.
None shall see me. We must not exhaust our supplies.
Who are you? Oh, whoops.
No glory in blood.
Don't die. He looks like he's dying though, doesn't he? Oh, Jesus. This is where most of the village actually lives. These people aren't dressed up for fighting. Okay. You're gonna have to heal him because he's meant to be our tanky lad. Jesus Christ!
Why are you sitting there?
Dream, thank you so
Because I want
much!
to hate it properly.
Silk song.
Sorry.
Silk song. Silk song. Silk song.
She's got a really good rhythm.
Silk song. Silk song.
What's this fucking fly doing in here? It's no longer your season. Go away. Thank you so much, Dream. Good morning.
I'm complaining about Steam Big Picture mode and trying to get rid of this fly. Doesn't help that I've got food stuck in here now. I'll be right back.
La. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're all very kind.
The second one, I think. At least the second one is stable. The first one, you never know when the fly's gonna be like. Okay.
I see.
How are you, Dream? When Silk Song is actually coming out, still no sign of Star Citizen. No, it's still killing me that they're like, oh, there weren't development issues. We had a blast. It was fine. I'm like, and you just didn't do updates? I was saying earlier, it's not like we're entitled to updates. But it just feels so weird in the climate that we live in right now. I guess like other things have just made us really expect constant news when it comes to indie games. Jesus Christ, it's still going. I'm looting bodies over here. I don't even want these things.
I cannot be defeated.
Well. Oh my goodness.
I see.
Dusty Scrolls.
Is that Elder Scrolls 6? Amazing.
As you wish.
Oh, cool. A black pearl.
Pretty nice. A long stream yesterday because I'll be stay around for a while. Thought nice to talk to someone. Fell asleep kind of late, but I'm pretty well slept now. We'll chill for like 3 or 4 hours until my American friends wakes up and we continue the Hollow Knight save file.
Yeah.
I actually reinstalled Hollow Knight. It's the power of the Silk Song announcement. One day I will defeat the Nightmare King, but it was not yesterday.
I shall do it.
To be fair to myself, you know, it's been a long time since I played it. I'm just another poser. Just another poser hopping on the bandwagon. Okay. Keen for Silk Song though? Yes. It's been so long. I was saying earlier, like, it's a funny one because obviously it's been known for so long that in a way I feel like it can't live up to the hype at large, but also gamers are miserable, so I think that there would always be complaints, and like I'm just happy for whatever we get out of it. Because I'm sure it'll be brilliant. I'll be happy to hear the little... Excuse me! Shit! Oh no, I'm scared for Jenny TV. Oh god. Do you think he hid in time? For whatever reason, I just trust Team Cherry. I don't know why. Hollow Knight is making Steam concurrent player records now. It's at 50k players right now. It's so mad. I said as well, it's such a funny one for me because back when I started streaming around lockdown, I feel like a lot of people were playing Hollow Knight, but since a lot of people who were streaming during lockdown then went on to do their, you know, full-time jobs again and faded from streaming, a lot of my friends now started afterwards. And so they're all going through like their first time Hollow Knight playthroughs. And some of them are like, oh, I hadn't really heard of it. I'm like, this feels alien to me.
I shall do it.
Like, what a world. What a time. Ori 2 was slightly different from Ori 1. Ori 2 was deeply better. Oh, I understand. I gasp. Because it's one of those where just Ori 1 was a precious experience to me because it was my first, but yeah, the improvements they made to Ori 2. That was such an annoying time when it came out that a bunch of people were like, it's a Hollow Knight clone. Like, you sound like you don't play games. You sound like you don't play games and need to go play some games and then maybe you can rejoin the conversation. I was so annoyed. Feel like even the music sounds the same. Like, okay, you are actually delusional now. You are actually a monkey bot placed here to piss off me specifically. Ori 1 had something to do with trees blowing up. Ori 2 had an owl. Yeah, yes, something like that. I think they all had owls. Imagine Metroidvania games having things in common. That's what it was. I was like, you need to go play more games.
I see.
The adults are talking right now. It was like that. The adults who've played more video games.
It shall be done.
No, I think we're past the boring ass conversation of like, games are childish. We're in a safe space right now. We know the truth. The sad truth, actually. Well, I don't know. Has anybody else seen this? Like, oh God, I can't believe this is like the 4th time I'm mentioning Roblox today, and this one's a little bit more out of the blue. But I read something earlier that was talking about the way that data suggests that
Anyone wouldn't mind if I borrowed a book or two?
that data suggests that apparently like there are fewer people that you would consider kid age playing like original games. Apparently it is all about like the Fortnite and the Roblox. Which is really sad, because Roblox is almost like a glorified chat room. That's why I said it's like Habbo Hotel. And then, apparently, I really need to find this article before I, like, mouth off about it, but maybe you could find it yourself with the keywords. Apparently, it's showing that then, like, they don't then play games after that either. Like, they don't age out of it. They're just, that's what they play. Lots of personal accounts from people, which is always, you know, pinch of salt or whatever, but someone like, oh yeah, I was really excited like to share my Steam library with my niece, and I saw that she opened Fallout 4 for 2 hours, then closed it, and then all her hours are just in Roblox. Like, oh. This is how Taylor feels about me though. He's like, yeah, you could play this game that I really like and you won't stream it, so you could play that. And I'm like, I'm gonna play The Sims. I might reopen Skyrim, you know? He's like, oh my God. I'm gonna tell everyone on stream that you're a fucking liar and you don't even like games. Hello. Ah!
Look at all those cultists.
Ugh. Oh, I don't think that I will. I call every Metroidvania an Ori-like to annoy people. Do you genuinely? That's such a choice. I can't remember what the stories in After Image, Manticore, and Haiku the Robot were. I don't play these games for the story unless it's Hollow Knight and have 300 hours in it. In fairness, Hollow Knight's narrative is like probably the easiest thing to compare it to Dark Souls for. Like, there is a story there, but also you're a bit of an explorer after the story has happened, and what you go through is more piecing together the downfall of society. Yeah, like the impression is that you don't need to play Hollow Knight to enjoy Silksong. I played games since I was 4. Can't imagine not playing games at all anymore, even when I'll be 50. Right. See, at the minute, it can be quite niche for you to be a grandma who really likes Skyrim. By the time we're all old, it won't be very interesting. Be like, oh, another granddad. I'll be 30 one of these days. He'll be like, oh, another grandma playing video games. They're all over the shop now. Wasn't this always the case though? Plenty of kids when we grew up didn't want to venture out of the Habbo hotel environment because actual games you had to install were for nerds. But like, if they are installing certain things, and I don't know, when they're all like built with microtransactions, like I feel like from my perspective it's the same, but I don't know. I really don't, because all sorts of things in this life you can be like, oh, but this is basically the same, and then someone will turn around and be like, no, it's more complicated. You ask why, and they're like, it just is. Who did that? Morrigan. Calm down. I bet it is when you're just exploding the room. A cabinet. Do you think that lost girl is in here?
I shall do it.
No. A long stick used to light candles. Oh.
It shall be done.
Man, my own kids, I get to curate the games they play, at least for now. Parental authority to be like, no, you will play the classics.
Not good enough? Let's get you onto a third-person action. Yes, yes. This isn't an RPG. This is an RPG.
I keep thinking it's glittering, but actually I think it's an effect on me. I think it's one of Leliana's songs. And the butterflies. God, I love the butterfly sword. Okay.
Where will our bloodlust take us next?
I'm serious. Is Jenny TV dead? Oh, he's not. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay.
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
No. There are people in there making things difficult.
I am glad to see you are safe. Are there many of them?
Yeah, you know, I maybe wouldn't give a child Disco Elysium. But maybe I would, like a sick experiment. Like a red flag indicator, like, oof, they've chosen the fascist choice. Let's discuss that. It was a sneaky fascist choice, so it's maybe not the end of the world, but let's discuss that.
You smoked a cigarette? Do you want to end up like Harry Dubois?
I'll not buy you Roblox. You will play Nintendo and Minecraft until you're ready for Terraria and Undertale. How old do you have to be ready for Undertale? My goodness. This is why kids are scary, though. You get to, like, I don't know, 7 years old and you're like, I actually know everything and I think that I am fully responsible for myself and can do what I like. I know what's what. Like, oh God, oh no. This is why I say I am cursed with so many memories from being under 10 years old that and I know memories warp over time. Like every time you remember something, it's technically different to the way that you first remembered it, let alone experienced it. But like, I've gone through so many of these incidents again and again in my mind that I know full well, like the feeling of obviously, you know, you're a full fucking person. So I'm like, no, I do remember being you. I do remember. My eldest is 8 and has legit started educating me on Minecraft because I haven't played it in so long. So much has been added to it. Minecraft's so scary for that, right? I never had a Minecraft phase in my life, but a bunch of my friends who are around my age are like, I was there when it was written, you know? I was there right at the beginning, and now it's just not like anything I remember.
I haven't seen sign of anyone. You must be keeping
Minecraft
them
is such
busy.
a back in my day
If anything
thing.
strange, I'll be
Like,
sure to
oh, you kids have it easy. I used to have to go out into the wilds to mine this thing.
Or whatever it is people who play Minecraft say. Pokemon is my one for, I have a bunch of little relatives that are like, oh my god, you were alive when Pokemon came out? Like, I don't need this. I don't need this today. Worse, I think when I got that for the first time, I was 22. So I felt even more like... I didn't expect to be snapped into dust this day, this moment, this hour. I mean, you weren't alive when Pokemon came out in Japan. Yeah, well, I wasn't in Japan, so...
We're talking about me right now?
I was 8 playing Zelda 2. I feel like it's one of those, in my day, I walked 30 kilometers to school situations, right? I'm like, I'm glad it's easier for you. I think that's what pushes humanity forward, is making it easier for the ones who come after. But sometimes I then need people my age to hold me like, it was different when we were young.
As you say.
You're not like now.
Oh, Jesus. Misdirection, Hex. Oh, ow. Ah! Alistair, what are you doing? He's going for that T-pose for dominance, but he looks like a CGI Barbie movie blooper. Morrigan, help!
Yes.
Why won't it direct?
Fantastic.
Let's make this quick.
Nice. That was nice. I'm actually really proud of that. He's doing good. Using his upgrades for badassery. Damn. Ugh. Oh, I hate them. So gross. Where did it go? Oh shit, I didn't mean to press that.
We must fight. Let us do it quick.
Get the bear.
Oh. Okay, okay. For those who come after. 8 less than. I'm going back to reading One Piece. 8 less than. Amazon recommending me a 50 centimeter by 75 centimeter canvas poster of Charlie XCX topless. And where would I even put such a thing? My living room? My kitchen? Kitchen. Conversation piece for when people congregate in the kitchen for parties. It's so depressing being a big old age. I would have house parties if I could. And we're all just too busy. What are we busy? Agonizing over work.
Right ahead.
Oh god, where? Oh, wow. Well, that was lucky. Not very good traps, are they?
Look there. Cunning trap.
Oh, no. Okay, I see. It's all a little bit extra for little old me, isn't it?
It is begun.
Did I win? Whoa! Thank you so much. They are! I told you this! You don't believe me!
Backseating streamers. Like extremely. Like one streamer I watched put it after 40 hours of doing everything, 112%. It brought in an abnormal amount of random backseaters, but converted also long-time viewers and subs into backseaters.
It's crazy! Ugh. Thank you for the bits. QT Cinderella blocks one of her windows in her kitchen with a print of none smoking. I always question that when watching her. Conversation piece. No, yeah, genuinely. That's been the worst part. Like, for so many of the new fans, I think it's crap, but it's the way that it's people who have played it before, and they're obviously doing something new with it now because it's on their minds again, and it's still got so many people. Freaking so many experts. And much like Dark Souls, I'm like, look, it's just a preference thing, some of these charms. Some people are going to be getting on better with this charm than this charm. And it doesn't matter if you think it's best. It obviously works best for you, but Jesus, shut up, man. As you say, it's people who got like 112% completion. So it's like, what do you think you have to offer to be so mouthy? Oh. Ah! Arriva. Okay.
Yeah.
Get away from me. Oh my goodness, they're just pouring in.
You will learn to fear me. Quickly, you must fight.
Oh shit. Who's doing this? Ugh. This bitch. This conversation is opening my eyes to my plans for playing Consult Song on stream in a couple of weeks. You just... Maybe we're being paranoid in a way, but experience feels like a guide to say that I just think for everyone's sanity, we should be setting our own boundaries in our heads, then putting them in place in chat, and then just really sticking to them. Get the script ready to be like, look, I'm sorry, but I've made my wants clear for this. Okay. There is an extra funniness every time that I have had some kind of comment for gameplay that I've already done that's like, did you know? Like, yes. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. Where is he? He's gonna need one of these.
Fuck! No! Who the fuck? This is so bad. This is very, very upsetting. Okay. Just gonna freeze that freaking rat.
So
Please, 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 please. Okay, thank goodness.
Don't kill Morrigan. I cannot survive.
That archer should not be able to get past that door. That's what I think. Where's the bear? Oh, there's the bear. Can the bear go over there?
I am ready.
Okay. Thank goodness. Oh, Liliana, no. Oh, God. No. Okay, wow. This is getting a little bit scary. Jesus, he's still going?
I want it. I can't go on like this.
Oh, you're fine, you're fine. There you go. Jesus. Okay, brilliant.
Here comes trouble.
How can he still be blasting fire? Bit cheeky. Oops.
I am ready.
Okay. Ugh. Thank fuck. That got really spicy. Shout outs for Dan. For Dan. Buddies, hello. Oh my goodness. Do even fun very seriously. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what fun I'm having tomorrow? I'm gonna do it seriously to create content. Yippee. Like and subscribe. Follow for more. There's also a Patreon for exclusive content. Yippee. How is buddies? My Arkham streams are just an excuse for me to replay the Arkham games. Can I be a mod? Taylor, can I mod? Taylor, can I mod? The UI is also horrible. I was trying to ban a buy followers bot and the mod buttons have gone, so I have to remember where they were to bring them back, or while actually trying to play the game is a mess. All I ever do is right click a username and it comes up with a little menu that's ban, purge, delete. And then you just click onto something else on the screen with the left mouse button and it vanishes. That's all I ever do, and that's probably why I'm so slow at banning. How are we Aging Dragons? We're in a cult setting now. It's pretty gnarly. We're trying to find some flippin' ashes, but the ashes are finding us. But maybe the ashes were the friends we made along the way, you know? This is ridiculous. It's such a massive temple, but it's not the worst. I'm glad that I did some streams, sorry, some things off stream in Denerim because... Lads!
Yeah. Always attracting danger.
Okay. Oh, that's disappointing. Because, yeah, unfortunately, there was a whole dungeon that was just really, like, long and tedious and actually a little bit difficult. So I thought a couple of times, I'm just going to restart this entire freaking area because the faff involved. Not what I signed up for. Oh, there you go. There you go, backstab him. Yay! Was that a level? No, a horror. Huh. Yeah, otherwise, going pretty good.
Wipe them out.
We've just been, chatting about many stuffs and things. Also, whilst I feel headachy and as sad as I have most of this summer. It's okay, because things will change. They have to. Oh, jeez Christ. Another one of these? Another one of those? Go away. Oh. That's fine. Of course there are demons in the mix. Who else would the enemies be? Couldn't just be your plain normal cultists. Is that looks very suspicious. Come on, that looks like it's moving, you know? Hmm.
Oh, this should be good.
There you go. Okay, right. You know what? Hold. Can I fucking oh my god. No, don't know why that didn't work. Never mind. Technically, a trap that's gone off is disarmed.
Don't be a fool.
No.
Victoria.
It's because you're ill and your body needs the rest.
Hope this helps.
Who is the Sleepy Dan underscore? I sure have to check them out. Hell yeah, you do. Who is this Buddy Games?
You have to check them out. Cultists without demons? Surely they have Parasite or two on their side then.
Las Plagas.
Moridas review.
Another religious figure. Are we to be taught the entire history of Andraste now?
I have brought along such a squad for religious chicanery. I love you, Dan. I'm honored that you would try and mod right now.
Follow the buddies if you don't already. I got to be in the buddy bunker. Many people get to go, but it's really nice. It really is like re-experiencing couch co-op days. And they got good tasting games and much knowledge. Ooh.
Hurry begun. Fall! You will learn to fear me.
How many of these are there?
No quarter shall be given.
I shall do it.
Stop it. Whoa, that was good. See, there's no point in me controlling Alistair. He does a good job on his own at this point.
Careful, let us end this.
Right there.
I am your death.
Shit.
Miss.
Oh, well. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, yeah, she's good. Just about. Just barely. Okay. Right, you can just stay there for a second. There you go.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Yeah, I bet you are.
They're swell. Look forward to seeing them again soon, hopefully. It's gotta be soon.
He's already done this to me, you know.
So before we were playing Night Rain and we're just on cool in general, he says it at one point, but you'd sent me something concerning, so I was a bit out of it, and Dan's like, your silence is deafening. I'm like, oh god, wait, what'd you say? And then he was like, oh, I was just talking about you coming in the Tiger Rock scene again. I'm like, oh, well, let's pretend I didn't hear that. Like, this can't be happening to me again! It's such a curse. I only ever come in for the rug fucking. Like 3 fucking times, man. How does it happen? Not by coincidence, some would say, but there are strange things on this earth. Like that guy who was struck by lightning twice and then his grave was struck by lightning. I can't remember who brought that up the other day, but I was happy. I can see that there's something. Oh, it's that. Help! Shit.
I see.
Shh, stood there. I know you're there.
I shall do it.
I haven't even used Blizzard.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Said the ex-assassin. Oh no, wait, what? Oh god. Oh no, they're pouring in! Go away!
I see.
Get frozoned.
Alright, that's all it is then.
Stop your drooling and save some dignity, fool.
Okay. I have no words, only the ability to shake my head. Ugh. I had a situation the other day. It was a very stressful situation. 2 people like yelling in my face. And like, I was shaking my head like, oh god. Can't explain the entire situation. It's too fucked and personal. It's like, oh, is that a no then? And I'm just like, I'm shaking my head because I cannot fucking understand anything that's being said because you're both shouting in my face. And I just don't want to hear any of it. As far as I'm concerned, nothing has anything to do with me. These things! Oh no, wait! Dragons! In my dragon age! Lads, it's been so long that I think there are dragons in my dragon age. This is balmy.
Cross me and you shall pay!
'Tis your time to die! Wipe them out!
Sophia's about to break up with us. Over what?
Oh, this should be good.
I think we work well together.
Why, Sophia's? Why are you pulling the we need to talk? At least you are of a calm enough disposition that you say we need to talk and not we need to shout. On the doorstep, no less. Ah! Oh.
Don't give them the advantage.
What's behind us? Oh, why is that behind us? More we can help.
Right there.
They took a while. God, we might be about to fight a dragon. This is gonna be not unprecedented, but
As you wish.
a rare occasion in my dragon age. Tilly's chasing something in her dream.
She just bit it after running. Adorable. Poor little dream creature. How old is the dragon? You can't just ask a dragon its age. So just little dragonlings running around.
You will learn to fear me.
I love when cats and dogs dream vividly like that. Me too. I'm like, what are you chasing there? What is it? Is it a good dream? Are you having a fun run? Then what's the point of this whole fucking game? It's not about the age, it's about the origins. Ugh. A terrible time. When a movie's called Origins, or just has an origin story, I'm like, what about we don't see them when they're like being a reluctant hero? Can we see them when they're already doing the cool stuff from being a big dweeb? I find it such a boring plot line at this stage. Oh, what is that? Like, I just want to see them running around being cool and not being all like, but I don't want to be a hero. Oh yeah, maybe I am a hero. No, I messed up this one time. I'm not the hero anybody deserves. Oh no, the person I bonded with is in danger. I will save them. Hooray, I've actually saved the world. I am a hero. Movie ends. What I've done. Face myself. There you go. I've done it. I've done your next couple of movies for whatever blockbuster needs you have. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm frozen. Oh, bollocks. Can you get out the way? Whoa, new enemy tactic. They just get in the way. Phenomenal. Why didn't I think of that? Oops. Shit.
As you wish.
Ghostwriting the MCU, are you? Well, you know, I heard that they're in a new phase of heroes. That's the thing that makes me sad as well. Like, their first movies didn't follow that kind of obnoxious, bloody, paint by numbers, like I said, like reluctant hero storyline. Of like, oh, I've just stumbled across these powers that I don't know if I even deserve. No, I can't save anybody. Welcome back, Noodle! Are you sure, Lena? You know, it's difficult to please movies and games. Right, a wild one, because, you know, again. Or not again for this discussion, but it's like, well, they weren't exactly making this movie for me per se. That's why I thought Mario was fucking boring. Like, it wasn't completely boring. It had a lot of, like, good nods and, like, a general good pace, but I'm like, ugh. An origin story for Mario and Luigi? A fucking origin story?
As you wish. Very well. I see.
They've been breeding! Breeders. With a book? Readers.
I shall do it.
The Frostback Mountains.
Even mountains had a heart, once. When the world was young, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of Belenas, the mountain that lies at the center of the world, from which he could see all the corners of earth and sky. And he saw strong men become weak, brave men grow cowardly, and wise men turn foolish for love. Korth devised a plan that he might never be betrayed by his own heart by taking it out and hiding it where no soul would ever dare search for it. He sealed it inside a golden cask, buried it in the earth, and raised around it the fiercest mountains the world had ever seen, the Frostbacks, to guard it.
It's Lord of the Rings now.
No. No, that's two different gay men on a mountain.
There's only one thing I want to see from Mario, and that's laying pipe. The pipes are cooling.
But without his heart, the mountain father grew cruel. His chest was filled with bitter mountain winds that shrieked and howled like lost souls. Food lost its flavor. Music had no sweetness. And he lost all joy in deeds of valor. He had depression.
Did he try an SSRI?
He sent avalanches and earthquakes to torment the tribes of men. Gods and men rose against him, calling him a tyrant. But with no heart, Korth could not be slain.
Have they tried beheading? Too pedantic for this mythology.
Soon there were no heroes left, either among men or gods, who would dare challenge Korth. The Lady of the Skies sent the best of her children, the swiftest, the cleverest, and the strongest flyers, to scour the mountains for the missing heart, and for a year and a day they searched. But Sparrow and Raven, Vulture and Eagle, Swift and Albatross returned to her with nothing. Then the ptarmigan spoke up and offered to find the god chief's heart. The other birds laughed, for the ptarmigan is a tiny bird, too humble to soar, which spends half its time hopping along the ground. The lady would not forgive the little creature her blessing, for the mountains were too fierce even for eagles. But the ptarmigan set out anyway.
Yay, the unlikely hero!
Hop, hop! The little bird travelled deep into the Frostbacks.
Maybe this is Lord of the Rings.
When she could not fly, she crawled. She hugged the ground and weathered the worst mountain winds, and so made her lonely way to the valley where the heart beat. With all the gods' terrible deeds, the heart was far too heavy for the tiny bird to carry, so she rolled it, little by little, out of the valley and down a cliff. And when the golden cast struck the earth, it shattered. The heart was full almost to bursting, and the pain of it roused the mountain god to come see what had happened. When Korth neared his heart, it leapt back into his chest, and he was whole again. Then Hakon Winter's Breath bound Korth's chest with 3 bands of iron and 3 bands of ice so it could never escape again. And all the remaining gods named the ptarmigan honoured above even the loftiest eagles.
Cute.
Da, 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 da.
Is that what they read to the little dragonlings? Oh. Oh. Genocider and baby killer. 'Tis fun, is it not, Morrigan? Morrigan, do you approve?
It's a trap. Trap right ahead. Hopefully you do not fight as poorly as you smell.
I watched her walk right into that. Come here. We want the XP.
We want the experience.
Oh. Oh, good. Good. They just kind of sit in the animation as if they are actively disarming the trap for way longer than they are actively disarming the trap. Hakon Winter's Breath mention. Hakon. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah.
I must be.
Ow. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're good. Apparently Luma Lee's voice actress in Marry Me was 8 years old, talking about the sweet relief of death and whatnot. No, because we had some things. Right, okay, you're going to be like similar, but we had something similar with this. Do you remember the ASDF movies? Well, You should, because the last one came out like quite recently. And Tomska was talking about the experience of hiring a child voice actor to voice the flippin' the little character that was then like death and destruction. It was something like that. Yeah, it was kind of an interesting process to hear spoken about because a lot of stuff to do with child acting I find quite interesting because of then obviously, you know, basic laws and safeguarding around having a child actor. For example, in that movie, The Babadook, there's a lot of scenes where the mum is like screaming at the child and like shouting and doing a big old like wish you were never fucking born type thing. And something I found out behind the scenes is that actually for all those scenes where she's shouting, it's not something that you actively pick up on when you're watching. It's like well directed, but they're never actually in the same room for all those scenes where the mum is proper fucking popping off at the child. So like he then never had to hear an adult scream at him like that. And I liked that. I liked that a lot. It was really heartening to hear about. So yeah, I'm sure like they had a lot of procedures in place as well where it's like the kid was probably just saying stuff.
Very well.
Stop it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Wait. Oh, jeez. Ah.
I never liked this part.
The muffin. It was also Catbug in Bravest Warriors. The muffin, that's it. I didn't remember so much. Even though that one also managed to do quite successfully in the end as well. That last ASDF movie, as far as I'm aware. Good God. Never-ending tunnels.
As you wish.
Ow! Oh, that's what I really was hoping not to happen. It's fine. Oh, I meant to do that one. Like, cool, can I have my life back, please?
Another battle, I see.
Oh yeah, I need to give Alistair an injury kit.
Very well.
Oopsies. Similar thing was going on with Linda Blair, if I recall correctly, where when the character said, well, that sexual shit was an older actress in the costume. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not one that I'd thought about. Just because I was immersed watching the movie. It was cool to see that in the cinema though. Taylor had never seen it before ever, and like it is just a good movie from the era, but a lot of it isn't about her being possessed.
Yes, I think these caverns are going up to the surface.
Huh. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh god, is it a dragon? In my dragon page? I still have not seen it to this day. It's actually very leisurely paced. It's as I say, it's like not really about the possession stuff in a way. It's just lost the director's tools, they probably took care of her. It's worth it. I'm having a big stretch.
Ugh. Stretch, stretched. Let us press on. Can I get him from here? I don't think I can. Cultist Reaver. Okay.
As you wish.
Blast!
Get him!
Right ahead. Look there.
Oh, jeez. Please do not fall into the trap that you have just seen.
Run while you can.
Please do not do that. Hmm. Where? Oh, there. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go do that, and you can have fun. Ah, more dragons. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh, that's a drake. Oh no. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh god. They knocked the butterflies out of him. Laliana, no! Oh, actually, yeah, probably.
Ready.
Ha ha ha. Okay, shit. I made a mistake.
I am ready.
No, it's gonna be fine. Okay, okay.
As you wish.
Okay, stop singing. It is time to summon the bear. Jesus Christ. Drake, huge fan. Not really. Ah! Ah! Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. Can we all regroup a second? No! Will you fucking come back? Jesus Christ! Oh, this is a mess. What are you doing now? Ugh. What are you targeting? Why though? Why are you over here? Why have you prioritized this? Oh, the AI is fucking stupid. For a game you can pause? I'm pretty fucking panicked. Jeez. Oh my god. At least we got potions for days.
Tear them apart.
Oh man. Okay, try this. Thank goodness. Right, now get with the backstabbing. Oh, come on! She's so dead. I can try it, but she's so dead.
Direct me.
She's so dead. Hi, the doctor. I've never played this before either. It's been really good. I've been having a blast of it. What have you been playing lately?
It's done.
No, I'll wait.
Fast
bastard.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
So be it.
I don't know how she's supposed to. Oh, no, we don't want that. We wanted this. That's what I get for clicking. Ugh. I also never finished this game. Got strange in the end. I'm finding that I keep playing games from the late 2000s that they really rush the end. That's how it feels. Okay. Shit.
Coming. Get it.
We can do it. If we just believe. Not Liliana, I'd rather you focus on the big one. It's okay though.
I see.
That's okay. That's okay.
Push them back.
Jesus. Why are we still in combat? I don't think we are still in combat. Why are you lying to me? Is it bugged? I don't need this. Okay, thank you. Ugh. No, I was talking about why there was still a red marker for an enemy on the map when there wasn't an enemy there. Sorry, I was unclear. Marvel Spider-Man recently. Ooh, got a lot of friends who love that. At some point I want to get back into Vampire New Run as well. Might not be for everyone, but I just love the atmosphere of that game. Yeah, as we said earlier, some games just had really good atmosphere. Like, I really liked the start of Blood Rain. That's my main one I talk about all the time for like, oh, shame they, I don't know, wanted the game to be about killing Nazis more than they wanted it to be a vampire game in the end.
Like, oh, it's not what I came here for today, but okay.
I shall do it.
I don't think we have an arcane warrior. This channel has a really good atmosphere. You are too freaking sweet to me. I need to do better. I need to be more alert to spreading the word of Moth. However, first I've got to take some ibuprofen. Hello? Drugs? Fuck. Oh. Drugs. No, this is litter. Ah. Where are my drugs? My drugs. No, Tilly, these are my drugs. No. You don't need them. Let me take my drugs in peace. Be gone with you, headache. I'm in the market for a head that doesn't ache. They're mine! Mm-mm. I was stuck on my tongue. Tastes like a mint. Delicious.
I don't have anything for you.
She wake up immediately after hearing those shakes and rattles.
Oh yeah, we heard you were dreaming. Did you catch it? Did you catch the rat?
Ah, she did not catch the rat.
They remain at large. No ibuprofen for Talia. She needs paracetamol.
Boo. Oh, look at that face. And that grumpy face. Oh, actually, she chases Moth in the dream world like she chases you. Believable. She would chase moths. She chases flies sometimes. Very rarely she catches them. The aftermath ain't pretty, I tell you what. This is ridiculous.
Danger approaches.
How deep does this go?
So be it.
Oh, shit. What are you after? No, lads, can you wait?
I'll do it.
Morrigan! What are you doing? Did I not just fucking long distance weapon you so that you would remain at a distance long away? This is why it's all going so badly wrong. I've got to micromanage everything. Oh, yes, look who it is. Can it be now?
Now we get out of here. Now you try to be merciful. You will learn to fear me.
Jeez. Where's Alistair? Oh, there he is. That's good.
What?
Shit. That's bad.
No. Ah, that will leave a scar. Blast.
I know, embarrassing. Okay. It's been so dark today. It's been really off-putting for me.
Like, this is a day stream. What do you mean?
Okay. Ooh. Oh. Well, I'll have to sell that then. If I can even get it in my freaking space. Oh my goodness. Okay. Very full vibes. I'm so happy. I know I sound like this is like a permanent thing. I'm so happy. But I am. Summer is just the worst for me. It really fucking is. So many trigger points. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's... Can you have that just as a... Oh, no, shit. I thought they'd let me have it just as storage space. Okay. Oh, sorry, I put firebolt, didn't I? What a dweeb. There you go.
There you go.
You can have these. That's not something that you can do. Okay. Right. Now I can have these. New codex, though.
No one knows for certain where this amulet came from. All we have is a legend. Ooh.
Good blood mage stuff. Sorry, it's just I feel like I've been in here forever and I'm getting antsy about leaving. What does this guy have?
Money.
Fantastic. Mindset, not grindset. Time to murder. And hope that people carry cash on them? Something like that. Okay. There isn't anything over here. No. How am I doing?
1,688 hours.
Aww. I'm such a prolific little murderer. All these little eggs might still hatch. All these little dragons will pop out and they'll make like creepy little baby lizard noises, but they'll be kind of adorable in their bug-eyed way, and they'll have nobody to look after them.
A beautiful murder.
Okay, let's get down here.
Let's go.
Did I pass my 2,000 hour mark? I didn't check yet.
You did!
Oh, we're back in the temple. My goodness. There are a lot of cultists in here. Oh shit. Okay, right. Can you all hold it a second? Because
Look there, a cunning trap.
Thank you.
Is begun.
Let's have at it!
Yeah, that looks good. You can move now. Ah! Shit. Help. Oh dear. Matty Carp, my beloved! No! Ian, Matt! I mean, everyone who's done this, whoa! So many hours! Is this Dragon Age or Dragon Extinction? Yeah, I'm like a baby killer. I killed so many baby dragons. Thank you so much for your dedication. Holy shit! That's a nice number. I will never watch again, just to spite. Thank you so much. Ah!
Oh yeah, there's a moon flowering all over the place.
All over the shop. Thank you so much.
That's so sweet to see.
Can I leave the community at 5k hours and be free? No. This is not the end for you.
Tis the
Oh. Oh, well. There was always a risk that could happen.
Make a preserver. I tried to be memorable.
Oh, jeez. Wait. Okay.
No quarter shall be given.
A moderately successful podcast. I can't believe the random way that I found out about Taylor Swift's engagement and then found out that it was announced via the podcast of the guy she's engaged to. I don't know what it is about podcasts as a concept now that I'm just like, huh.
As you say,
Everyone gets a podcast.
it shall be done.
Two guys chatting in a pub like, we should do a podcast. Like, Or you could just enjoy not monetizing your conversations. It's not that funny. You should do a podcast, Luna. Wow, a podcast. Who the fuck is Colgrim? Well, I think we can have a chat and that's the important thing.
Stop! You will go no further!
Who are you?
You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more. You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here?
Ashes. Tell me your name and I'll tell you why I'm here.
I am Father Colgrim, leader and guide to the disciples of Andraste. Kill us, and you will face Andraste. She will smell our blood, and the blood of her children on you, and her wrath will be great.
The Gaylors are like, right? I'm so out of the loop, like so blessedly out of the loop. And so the shimmers on the distance of what I do see are just... I legitimately got crochet supplies at one point. They've sat in a box ever since. This is why I'm scared. I'm scared to pick up any hobby ever because I'm like, what if I just buy the materials for the hobby and then they just sit there? Daddy kill Grim. He does remind me of someone. Is Andraste a dragon?
She is so much more. She is even more glorious than all the old gods combined. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have?
So, what's happened to the ashes?
They are still within this temple.
Oh.
But why do we need ashes when we serve the risen Andraste in all her glory?
Can I just have it then? Yeah, so you can give me the urn then.
So you are after the ashes? Perhaps there is a way for you to make up for your desecration of our home and temple.
I might just kill you all. I don't need to make up for anything.
Ah, and now we see again the arrogance which so plagues humanity. It is this arrogance that killed the mortal Andraste.
It will not hurt to listen to what he has to say. I, for one, do not look forward to fighting my way through more of these people. Come, be reasonable.
Et tu, Morrigan.
I suppose we could try to get along.
The ashes you seek reside atop this mountain, watched by an immortal guardian who refuses to accept the truth of the risen lady. Now the ashes prevent Holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist.
So what? You want me to toss them out of a window?
I speak not of destruction.
I was talking defenestration, but
The
sure.
ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength.
What do you think her blood
knowledge.
type is?
Through it, all the power that is held
AB.
in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady.
Why haven't you done it then?
The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
Classic Morrigan.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
Oh, this is the best group of companions.
He waits for pilgrims to come venerate the urn. He will assume that you are one of these. The task is simple. I give you a vial of the Holy Andraste's blood, and you empty the vial into the ashes. Whatever magic was held in the ashes will be undone, and our great lady will be freed from the shackles of her past life.
That's so crazy, Cake.
I don't know if I like the idea of us helping this Colgrim.
Once that is done, you will have earned your place as our honored sister.
I don't want to be your sister, mister.
But I need the ashes to cure a sick man.
You only need a small pinch for that. The rest of the power contained in the ashes must be returned to Andraste.
This sounds like a very unspecific science, you know?
There is a great power contained in blood. Through Andraste's guidance, we have learned to harness it. It can be yours.
I didn't know
exchange
galas were a
for
thing until
trivial
24
task.
hours ago.
A vial
One of my
blood
group
emptied
chats
into the
exploded.
urn.
I want to go
That
back.
is all I ask.
What's this guy's name? He sounds fun. Sounds a bit like Simon Templeman. He's like Colgrim? Colgrim? Kilgrim? Brother Colgrim. Do I slaughter them all or not? I don't know what I want. Ugh.
I wanna go home.
Yes. Oh my god. But then we don't get to see Andraste arisen. We don't get to fight a big dragon.
Oh, go on then. You've twisted my arm.
Take this. The blood of the dragon. You know what you must do.
If we succeed, Colgrim and his fellows will be indebted to you. That puts you in a very advantageous position.
Ooh, bad idea. Remember the last time you had to drink blood? Only worse.
It's going to be alright. I know what I'm doing.
I'm just going to assume you have something amazing and tricky up your sleeve.
Now, I shall beseech the Holy Andraste to let you pass safely into the inner sanctum.
Liliana disapproves. Morrigan approves +2. Whoa. What a successful kiss ass I am. Does it? Do we need this man's debt? For real? Like, is she serious? He'll be indebted to us. And what the fuck do I want with his help? He lives on a fucking mountain.
I don't think that he's going to be any kind of ace in the hole against the Blight. I killed him. I get it. He is not Simon Templeman. Didn't think he was, but very similar. It's okay. Whoa.
Ah, dragon snooze. Wow.
Ooh.
A high dragon is not a joke. We'd best be careful. Real careful.
Well, this is fun. Hi. Oh, hi. How old is that dragon? Ah, shut it, Alistair. It's not Dark Souls. Here's no...
Look at a wiggly little tail.
I think that dragons are best when character creators make them a little bit cat-like.
Great Andraste, I pray you, stay your wrath. I bring before you your champion, who will fall upon your enemies as a cleansing flame, paving the way for your glory. O beloved Andraste, O holy Andraste, we praise your name.
Yo, a dragon, how old? You can't ask a dragon their age. Although, you know what? It is fully grown, and they say that the girls take a long time to grow, so I don't
have spoken
know.
to the beloved Andraste. She will let you pass.
Wow. You're right, Andraste is glorious. Good, time for you to die.
Succeed in your task, and you will share in her glory. We await your triumphant return. Go! Show yourself.
I want sometimes when the big VA is the main character, but also creditors to other. If they're like, while you're here, I'm doing Cultist Leper number 3. My favorite for that is in Avatar The Last Airbender in the last season. There's a scene where Azula, her VA, is also voicing a character that is like about to be banished. And so she's just having a conversation with herself. And she's got such a distinctive voice. Like, it's still brilliant. I think that if you didn't know, you really wouldn't care to pick up on it, basically. It's like when I always say it confused me as a kid. Oh, wow. That in Matilda with Mara Wilson and Danny DeVito, that Danny DeVito was the narrator who was sympathetic to Matilda, but was also her dad who was like screaming at her all the time. So you would have a transition of scenes where he'd just finished screaming at her, and then it would still be his distinct voice, like, Matilda only had friends in her books for this reason. But apparently a lot of people didn't pick up on that when they were watching it. But yeah, it's funny what you said. Big VA and then leper number 3. I'm here for the ashes.
You have come to honor Andraste.
You look the same as Colgrim.
And you shall.
Does that mean something?
If you prove yourself worthy.
What if I'm not worthy?
Then you will not come to the ashes. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that.
A gauntlet.
You are found worthy. You will see the urn and be allowed to take a
I saw a stream of the Horizons games of Ashley Birch having a conversation with herself recently.
If not.
Oh, I need a wee. Oh. Right, just a second. We'll be back after these messages. Behold, message number 1. Right, back in a sec.
Not good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Was that tip? Coward. I can't. I don't know. Don't taunt me with that because I will do something stupid. Yeah, that was about as inefficient as I thought it would be. Oh no, I'm a goblin! Oh no! Ooh. Also, shockingly, there's a lot more dregs at the top. It's got that more bitter taste when it's straight from the spout. But I'm not a coward! Okay, so I'm gonna put the cursor there. Yay! Emulator cheats! Okay, this is a bit. Let's go. No, it didn't work because it just stayed in the same place because I'm stupid! Oh no! You fucking idiot! You fucking moron! Ah! I don't think I can fill it anymore. It's dripping. We've got most of this sized bottle in there. I'm gagging watching this. Oh, I'll get it out of the way then. There's still so much left. Would you love me if I were warm? Is now, would you drink beer from my shoe? We like to drink with Luna, cause Luna is our mate. I can just do it now! Oh my god! We have to do it for memes! We have to do it for memes! Why is his shirt on? Help! Can I pet the cat? Can I? Yes! Yes! Look at you! Look at you! Yes! Good game! Very good game. Yes, 10 out of 10. Look at you! Yes! Good game. Damn good game. Oh, what is that? What? What is that? I've got no perspective! What is that? Oh god. Oh god, it murdered me. So extra. Do I have one firebomb. That's excellent. That's excellent. Not like that anymore.
Yes, you're sorry.
Oh.
The sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry.
Okay. I hope there are no enemies in here. Hooray! Why does the game hurt me this way?
Yes, it's me, the old crow from the well. You might know my great hits, such as Granny May Luna and being very fucking ancient.
Kidding. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite special operative forces from the new Wutai government. I have been ordered to infiltrate Shinra headquarters and steal their ultimate materia to prove to our common enemy that Wutai is not to be trifled with.
Sorry, I just zoned out for, the standard minute. What up? Hello. Okay. That sounds unpleasant. Can it be avoided?
No.
Oh. I'm afraid.
If your heart is true, there is nothing to fear.
The disco butterfly sword continues its rampage at the kingdom's eyes. It's gorgeous! It goes with my blue eyeshadow. Okay.
Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy.
I was told you
There
couldn't
is
see shit.
suffering in your past, your suffering, and the suffering
This
of
is how the
others.
scammers get you. You know what? We've all
abandoned
suffered
your father and
something.
mother, leaving them in the hands of Rendon Howe, knowing he would show
Have
no
you been stalking
mercy.
me online?
Do you think you failed your parents?
No, they made me go. Yes, I should have defended them to the death. Yes, I should have insisted my mother come with me. No, I had to survive to tell Fergus we were betrayed. How do you know of my past? My answer is my own guardian. How do you know?
Your path is laid out before me and plain to see. In the lines of your face and the scars on your heart. Do you believe you failed your parents?
No.
Then you do not dwell on past mistakes. Neither yours.
Oh, so you think
nor
it's a
someone
mistake?
else's.
It's easy for others to judge what you've done in hindsight, but it doesn't make it any better.
One wonders what this Guardian's purpose is. Be wary of his traps.
Right.
What's past is past. Why bring it up and open old wounds?
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with
Well, now I regret not bringing certain other
You
people.
could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved,
Don't fall
and
for
not
it.
me, everything would be better.
Don't listen to him, boo.
If I just had the chance, maybe I...
Here's another Funko Pop.
Why do you say the Maker speaks to you when all know that the Maker has left? He spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear.
Ooh.
When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
And you, Morrigan, Flemeth's daughter, what?
Begone, spirit. I will not play your games.
I will respect your wishes. The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
I love her so much. Taking Morrigan to a palm reading like, fuck off. I'll tell you what my hand says. Slap. How dare you try and interrupt my not even mysterious past? Whoa. 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 Who are all these people?
Was that Matharath?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
The gauntlet is riddles? Oh no, I'm a thicko. But I'm thick, my lord. What?
The smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
A tune. Thank God it's multiple choice. A towel. Why is it a towel? Where are you getting a towel from, Ryan?
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life.
You can't carry
and
a
all
tune.
who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
A simple thing. Where have you gone?
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come.
A Monty Python reference with the coconut option. I hope the final person asks what my favorite color is.
Of what do I speak?
Sorry, I chatted all indigestion.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Probably dreams.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life, and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Whoa.
It's the only riddle I remember. What gets wetter as it dries? Oh.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
What?
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
Death and alienage home for Eldon. I don't know. I actually don't know that one. The others felt a bit more obvious. Home?
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own.
Hooray!
We have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
It just... more than listening to the riddle, I was looking at the options. Like, the rest of these seem more unlikely as a topic of conversation.
Lady Vasilia.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full.
That's not a riddle.
Of what do I speak?
The Bible. Vengeance.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
There he is, the husband. They made him look like a skeleton. Oh no, they didn't. It's just the way that the spirit's interacting with the clothes, I guess.
The bones of the world stretch towards the sky.
I'm the knight. I'm Batman. Is she Batman?
The bride greeting her groom.
She's the hero that we
Of
need,
what do I speak?
but not the one we deserve. Oh shit, sorry. I'm so used to doing this. I'm so sorry.
The bones of the world
world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white.
Mountains.
Like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
That one doesn't feel so, like, riddly. That one just feels like metaphor in it.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes
Birdman.
out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east.
El
where she could
Barter.
gaze ever into her maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
That's nice. Hello, husband. Bitch.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
What? Jealousy? I mean, jealousy fits with you, but actually I wasn't listening. See, I don't have to be talking to not listen.
A poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart.
It's jealousy.
From love she grows.
Because in his
till
story
love
as well, he's
lies
like, oh my god.
Of what do I speak? Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamari, but beside her, I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Hunger? Woman. I don't have to be talking to not be listening. You sound like my students. I'm so sorry. I was sat here mewing. It took a lot of my concentration.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Well, I found him quite scary.
She wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants.
Same silly hat.
Of what do I speak?
Time.
That is
Shit.
not of what I speak.
Ah! Oh my god! This is the only one I got wrong! And they send a fucking demon on me? Dodge.
Yes.
Okay.
It is begun. Win. Too easy.
Is he coming back? Oh. Tilly, what are you doing? Oh my god, is that my dad? Father! Did you get that milk?
My dearest child.
I wish it were not there, but I know you are dead.
You know that I am gone, and all your prayers and wishes will not bring me back. Pup, I know you miss me, but my death and my life...
No, we won. We
no longer
solved the
have a
riddle
hold on
with
you.
murder.
This is how it should be. Set your eyes on the horizon.
We do not question
Do
tradition.
not look back, and do not falter. You have such a long road ahead of you, and you must be prepared. And so I leave this in your hands.
The answer was mercy.
I know you will do great things with it.
Was it? The only thing that's popping up is nearest health poultice. But that's a little bit naff, isn't it? No offense. Oh. Ah! Why? After all that? Ugh. Oh no, quick, get Morrigan. Get fake Morrigan. She'll fuck us up. Why have I been jammed in a corner? Right, go get fake Morrigan. Alistair's loving this.
As you wish.
Go down!
Here comes the
Oh shit. It's fine. She's fine. She's just playing dead. That's how I know she's fine. Okay. Well, let's help this along. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, No, my goodness, there's an arrow going through her neck. Okay.
Defend yourself!
Ah! Jesus. Okay. Ow!
You forced our hand.
Fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh, jeez. It was fake Leliana we should have been scared of all along. Oh, fucking hell. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I am so sorry. Usually I would wait until a real fail, but that was bad. Wow. Satellite navigator. Sorry. Pharaoh, how are you? Okay, right, let's... Oh, shiver me timbers. It's kind of difficult to see what's happening. Oh, shit. Okay. Bear! Okay. Let's get some healing over there. Let's get some frost over there. Oh my god. No, she's stunned. Oh no. Help her, Black Bear. Oh my god. Why is he snoozing? Shit. I'm so cross right now. Fucking hell. This is really tough. Oh my god. I hate how faint they made the characters here. I wish they were a little less transparent. That's like part of what I'm having trouble with. I know that sounds really like making excuses to say. But genuinely, like, it's really then tough to see how I'm supposed to carry on in a direction that's the right one for backstabbing and stuff, you know?
Sometimes silence is best.
Okay. Oh shit, well. Okay, Brilliant, because Leliana's like dead already. Why? Dunno. Because fuck me, I guess. Ugh. See what the he's over there? I don't see him. And she's there. How? How? Huh.
Hurry.
Oops. Okay, well, let's get you another little health poultice there. Did that work?
Direct me.
She's on the floor, so I'm not sure if it worked. Okay, shit. Brilliant! A captivating song! Fucking hell! This is terrible. I'm very unhappy with this. Okay. No. Bad. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hi, Gil. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, Elusive. Hello. I am so distracted. This fight is jank.
I am ready.
Go!
By the Maker. Let's finish.
Brill. Okay, why don't you, take a breather? Where's Leliana? Cool, cool. Oh, shit. There you go. Why don't you try Captivating Song for a bit? Are we missing anyone? They're so faint. Okay, brilliant. I feel like somewhere fake Leliana is gonna smack us down. Okay.
Good to go.
Okay.
Make it praise.
Again.
Oh, thank God. That was horrendous.
Uh-oh. I'm terrible at puzzles. Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe...
Whoops.
Are we supposed to imagine ourselves on the other side?
Okay. For God's sake. We haven't had to do this kind of shit in ages.
So there's the trick. Each piece must be made solid in order for one of us to cross.
I hate that. So I did that wrong then.
Speak then.
There you go. I don't remember which was which though. Ah, right, okay. Because how then am I supposed to... to move the other two? Use of thingies, 10 out of 10 game. 10 out of 10. Oh my Christ.
Why don't we just get one person across and go from there?
I can't even get one person across right now. Will you shut up, Alice, you dork? Right. Christ.
Right.
It's not even like a puzzle. It's just like the most annoying bit of trial and error you know. Ugh.
Yes, my friend?
Just solve the bridge, forehead. Right? Because how is this doing 2 pieces? Like, I don't think there's a point if I'm not then getting these 2 pieces. Ugh. Because as I say, I don't think that there's any kind of like actual logic TM. It's just that you need to get over there. Like, cool, thank you. And is that anything to do with me? No, okay. But then what solidifies that? Because then I... Oh, please. I just need that second one to be solid. Ugh. Hooray. Okay.
Of course.
Be brave, Morrigan. Be brave. Okay, let's not move you. Not that I tested that or anything. Oh, Christ. Right. Well, oopsie daisies. If only this were Baldur's Gate 3. What would happen in Baldur's Gate 3? Okay, so maybe that. You can jump in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. That would be good. Okay. Shit. And that is why we saved. I hate these puzzles. They should just jump. See... because there wasn't exactly one that...
Alistair here.
Okay, maybe it is that then, because that stays like that without the other one going the way that it did, you know? Okay, I think I found a way. Now let's just see if I remember it. Ugh. You can also teleport in Baldur's Gate 3. Well, that's very cheeky. That's just cheating at that point, surely. Okay, so we do this one.
What?
What?
Command me.
We do that. We give it a save again. Which is like cheating, but it has story reasons. Oh. Clever. Okay. I'm enjoying the Puzzle Moth experience. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody does. Ah! Okay. Big brain plays, cheating in style. Well, I hope so. Can you imagine if actually the solution was more along the lines of, oh, you kind of can't cheat in this. It is actually a very specific order that you need to be doing. Okay. Okay. That's really quite upsetting, I think. Okay, so actually... Actually, it is Alyssa that needs to move. Hmm. It's too stinky otherwise. Was it? What do you mean? It wasn't? Okay. No, it was just... Oh, for fuck's sake. I said that and then ignored myself. Literally seconds later. Life's so hard when you're an idiot like me. You really can't imagine. But then, because we've established... that anywhere they move off right now is gonna... Okay, right. We're gonna save properly. No. Okay. There you go, because then that one stays. So in the gauntlet, Leliana moves over here. Okay, brilliant. I got this.
Tell me.
Tell me, why do you have to go and make things so complicated?
Finally.
Yay. Come on then. Finally. You don't know the save files I went through to get us there, Morrigan.
Powerful magic indeed. So be it.
An inscription.
Cast off trappings of worldly life and cloak yourself in the goodness of spirit. King and slave, lord and beggar, be born anew in the Maker's sight. Oh.
They want us to be naked.
Ew. Except we know that Morrigan is actually braless, so this is really ruining my immersion right now.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet.
You pervert!
You have walked.
You just followed us this entire time.
And like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
Morrigan's somehow wearing more clothes now. Well, I mean, not quite, but you know. Ow. Why did we bother? You set all this up so we could check out the camel toe. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here
it was
she
all
is.
a cult after all.
I stand in awe. Really?
Is that how I sound when I'm like, I am being sincere? Ugh.
I'm going to take a pinch of the ashes. Why is it so loud?
Let's ruin it for future generations.
The ashes. I knew I'd regret letting you go through with this.
You fiend!
Calm down.
Justa, how dare you? I will not let you simply walk away from what
What have
you've
you done? I saved.
This most grievous of sins cannot go unpunished.
I just wanted to see what would happen.
Andraste must be avenged.
Why is she working with us? Oh, she's not. Wow. He beheaded Leliana. How horrible.
This is too much.
Damn. When Alyssa corrupted and destroyed the sacred ashes of Andraste, Leliana drew her weapon and was killed alongside her guardian. You fucked her, then you betrayed her. I know. And they didn't even mark it as that significant, that it was that bad. Anyway, there you go. There you go. I've gone backwards. Is this turn-based? No. But yes. But no. There you go. We get to see the camel toe again.
What to say?
Very well.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the
It's
path
not
of
even
Andraste.
that significant. You lot are just freaks.
You have
God
been
bless.
cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
You found the Holy Grail, then pissed in it. And I'd do it again. But I won't do it again, because we reloaded for this. So nice that Alistair stuck by us there. Was like, wow, I thought you'd do something silly, but I'm here for you,
I
sister.
ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I stand in awe. Really?
Boop. So it is actually possible to desecrate the ashes and keep Leliana. What, she's just not in the party? Oh, it's complicated. You have to make her submit to you. Oh my god. Oh yeah, there was the intimidate, remember who I am. So I don't know if that would have worked for me, but... There you go. There you go. How you feeling?
You've seen and touched Andraste's ashes. They are the holiest thing on this earth, the remains of the Maker's chosen.
They're just ashes.
Maybe it is belief and faith that imbues them with their power, or just maybe Andraste really was blessed by
You
him.
wouldn't have the
I do
remember
not
who I
know if
am
I am
option if you
worthy
hadn't
to
already
look
done
upon
some
her.
other things with her. Oh. Wow. How complicated of me. Wow. She belongs to us all.
Yes, of course, but it still is something to be in awe of.
And back to not being evil. For now.
Something on your mind?
I don't know, I just wondered if you cared. Oh my god! I want to apologize for what I said before.
You do? What do you know? Wishes really do come true sometimes.
It's something about looking on some ashes that are like... makes you real emotional.
Done and done. Easy, isn't it? Let's never speak of it again.
Wow, +2. Oh, doesn't work like that. How annoying. What'd you think?
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
What? What?
Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
I didn't know that you cared. Sister Zona. It's not your business, Morgan. We get along well enough in that department, thank you. Oh, you have no idea. I happen to love her, you know? Why? Are you jealous? Yeah, Morgan, are you just being straight in the game for plot or what?
Why, yes, that must be it. Green with envy, am I? 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
I hope you're hungry for nothing. Damn it, Otter. I don't want to hear about your sick relationship. What's the sex like? Imagine if I could commit.
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now? Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
We get along well enough in that department, thank you.
Ooh, touchy, are we? Isn't this what friends are supposed to do? 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
Morrigan disapproves -5! That's crazy. Jealous, and like she's like, I really don't care. Me when
We get along well enough.
she's like, you sicko. I'm saying so many cross things in real life, I'll have you know. I'm sparing you. Okay, last time.
realize that you've
I'll
been
commit
smiling for
to whatever
hours now.
the fuck comes out of this.
Since the last time you and that girl shot glances
I
at
don't
each
care,
other,
we're
in
caring way
fact.
too much.
I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
We're going for number 3. You have no idea.
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
Approved +2. Aww.
We are friends.
There you go, that's me committing.
We are friends.
And I'll just have to be happy with that. As someone who loves her very much, I can be happy with that. Hey. Hey, Brother Colgrim.
You have been to the urn, but Andraste has not been freed? What manner of treachery
No,
is
no,
this?
no, it's fine. Look, a loading bar came up and it said it would take maybe 78 years, and then it had a little blip, it was like 20 minutes, then it had another little blip and it was like 158 days. It's old school loading times, you know? The wizard is preparing the tutorial or something, okay? Can't you tell? I did free Andraste.
Lies! You have betrayed us! Betrayed our lady!
Betrayed our
and now
lady!
you will die! Behold the fiery vengeance of Andraste herself!
Well, you said she hadn't been awakened, so...
Make up your mind.
Not exhaust our supply.
Oh, nice. Is that dragon still in the mountain then? Is it not going to be a little bit cross? Oh. Amazing hours, how are you?
What shall be given?
Nicole knows her dinner time. She woke up from nap and ran to me. I love that. We love a bit of routine. Even if not for ourselves. I guess feeding your animal companion is part of routine, but I don't know. Doesn't feel quite as exciting.
Very well.
Now we do back. You are sorry. Or fools they.
Whoa. Well.
Less call grim and more call happy. Wow, toxic positivity.
Oh, that's so annoying. Oh. Use the horn to summon the high dragon? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll figure this shit out now. Maybe I... Oh! Well, these are kind of crap anyway. I can just destroy them both. Okay. Would you like a ring of faith? Then somebody else can have ring of selection. And... Is this any good for anyone? You could have this instead. But I don't want to get rid of that cowl. Oh, you can have a hat. No, you can't. Oh, however, you know what we can do. Swap hats. Swap hats. Where's the hat gone? There's the hat gone. This is how we will save inventory space. It will be all right. I'm so sorry you don't have a better... Oh my god, you can have this. There you go. Have that in your secondary slot. It's a bit wild, I know, but... maybe you can have this instead, and we'll just destroy the short bow. I'm not happy about these things, but I'm so bad at my own inventory management. You know how it is. Okay, fantastic. You can have this. And you can have this. 85. Ugh. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Boots. Well, we don't want that. I do not give a shit about spell resistance. I'm sorry. Maybe I should, but it's just not very... It's not all that, is it?
No.
Curses. Well. That'll be fine. He didn't have 7 items, did he? He had 5. Fantastic. Fantastic. We now have all of this.
Wow. With space to spare.
How do we use that horn? I know it said how to use, but... I'm gonna summon it and it's gonna be like, I think you hate me and attack us. I've lost it. I've lost the horn. There it is.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, it did. Why does it hate us? Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Well.
I am hurt.
She is hurt. Yeah, she is. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there. We don't have to think about it. I guess because she is... Well... Well... Oh, I can't believe it. What a mess. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Well. No, that's it. I don't think I have any more words. The words are well and... Well... I'm gonna pack up and get ready for my weekend. Thank you to everyone who's been around today. We'll see what we get up to next week with next week, I suppose. We'll go do a raid because we always end with a raid. It's just how we roll. I just said reservoir, but okay. Well, I nearly said reservoir. Thank you all so much. I'll be back next week. And keep an eye on the socials because I'm going out for opportunity tomorrow. Thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate it. I know that I've been just like absolutely blobby brain spacey for a little while now. I appreciate you all sticking around. I'll get better soon. Thank you so much. Have a good day yourselves. Have something nice for dinner and tell me about it. And I'll see you next week. Be nice to Mozzie playing Resident Evil 0. I'll see you then. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.